Oh, I did not realize my voice was this bad. Also, is this bright or? I guess that's a good. Hi, my voice is barely with us, but know it. It's okay. Um, I started this stream and I thought I knew exactly what I was gonna play, and then I was like, oh, I have option. So I'm gonna think about it for a little bit. Yeah, my voice is barely voicing. What's up, AC? How's it going? Um, yeah. Right now, I'm thinking that I might either play MechaBREAK. What's the name of that game? MechaBREAK. I might either play MechaBREAK or finish up whatever that other game was called. What's the other game? Starliner, Warhammer, Space Marine. I might either finish up Space Marine or play some MechaBREAK. So I'm still deciding. How are you doing? Man, I did not get around to streaming at all of last week. I wanted to. I absolutely wanted to, but it's just I guess it wasn't in the cards. And heck, I actually wanted to stream yesterday too. And the day before. But I have well actually I'll blame it on them right now because they're not around to defend themselves. But no, Mia Bean was in town, so I prioritized hanging out with her and company rather than streaming. So, but yeah, she's I think going. She's back. She should be back in the UK now. I think by now. Yeah. So we'll see. Same as stuff there. Yeah. Man, I've been playing a lot of MechaBREAK. I made a character with a dumpy, and then I flew through like all of bronze matchmaking, and then I finally ran into some people that actually made me have to think about what I was doing. But I don't know. I could see myself really like getting into some MechaBREAK. So, because actually today I wanted the plan was I was gonna play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and I just didn't get around to it because I was playing MechaBREAK all like the entire time I had off. I said had off, but like I mean, outside of work and such, um, I feel like I just played MechaBREAK all day. So yeah, I don't know. Game is good. I vaguely remember playing it a little bit when it was first out, like when it first had its um little beta, but I didn't really get much into it. So this time around I got a lot more into it. And man, it reminded me of this one game. There's this game called X Steel or like EX Steel, however you want to say it, I don't know. And it was like an NC Soft game, and holy crap, that was a blast from the past. It wasn't I almost hesitate to say it was a mech game because yes, it was a game with giant mechs, but it didn't have the same kind of like parts customization as a lot of like more hardcore mech games did. It didn't stop me from playing it way too much. I wasn't even particularly good at the game. I just like I wanted to get good. I wanted to get a lot better, but I don't know. It was kind of nice. Like I played, and I don't think the game had like a ranking matchmaking system, or whatever. So when I played, I just wanted to be good, but I didn't. It wasn't like I felt or saw my MMR dropping every time I lost. So I just I just kept throwing my head at it, and it was a lot of fun. Or did you spread the booty cheeks? Oh, I was sorry. I Can I be really honest with you for a second? I read that and got actually offended. I was like, "What?" And I was like, I stopped myself and I'm like, "Wait a second. This has to be in relationship to something else that exists." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I got it now." Oh my good lord. Um, I don't remember. I didn't put them too close together, but I didn't put them too far apart. Because I went for like yeah, well, hmm, is that what's happening? I'm still not sure if I'm gonna be playing. You know what? Let's start with MechaBREAK, and I can always go over to Space Marine later. I do wanna finish up Space Marine. So, yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. Like I saw that, And I was like, I'll put it to you this way: if it wasn't you, I might not have responded as favorably to that comment. But like, I had to think about it. I was like, wait a second, what happened or is happening in the last like 48 hours that could make that a sentence that would start a conversation? You know what? Screw it. Let's play some MechaBREAK. We'll see if I get into Space Marine or not. I do want to beat Space Marine by this weekend. I just realized as I was saying that sentence, I realized the time frame because yeah, freaking Monster Hunter comes out in a couple of days. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, Monster Hunter comes out Friday. So yeah, ideally I would want to. So if oh man, I'm not sure if I'd get around to streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I guess I would have to stream Space Marine Thursday night because I do want to kind of go hard in the paint on Monster Hunter Friday. How far into Space Marine? I I honestly think if I were to do a stream, like the next stream I do with Space Marine will be the last one. I will beat the game in the next time I stream it. So if I were to play now, I'll beat it today. If I play MechaBREAK first and then play a little bit after, I might just try to stay up and beat it. Or if I play it like tomorrow or the next day, I'll beat it then. But I really think I probably have like maybe 2 hours, at most 3 hours left in the game. But I really feel like it's like 2 hours left. So yeah, we just have to see stream information. Uh, all right. I I don't know. I still want to make some edits to my character, but you got to be a certain, huh? Don't show. But you have to be like a certain level to like make edits or like body edits. Cuz I just kind of somewhat lazily put my character together cuz I was like, I'll try this game out again. But now that I'm actually liking it, I'm like, dang, I actually kind of want to go back and put some real effort into it. And I have a weird block, right? I have a block with if I make a character for certain games, then that character can only be a part of that game, right? And so one of those things was I kind of told myself that I will never make Arena in another game outside of Phantasy Star. But looking at the graphics of this game and stuff like that, I was like, you know what?
Welcome back.
I might make Arena. Like I think like Rena could be made in this game and like she would be done justice. Good. All this noise. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I still do not really understand what MechaBREAK is. Like I've played 2 games of it so far, and I'm just confused. That's the thing, right? It's a demo, and it's redo on release. But like I think the release is like Thursday. Like, isn't the full release soon? 2, it's already wiped the character once, and because hold on, it has this thing, right? Like this outfit thing. So I imagine like it'd be really weird if they gave me 7 days to sign in to get this, and then we're just like, all right, cool, now let's go ahead and delete it from your account. Let's see. Let's do some matchmaking 6v6 because I at least pseudo understand this. That was fast. Tricera?
Ready to Tricera. Ready to strike.
I'll pick some Tricera.
Sky Raider. Ready to strike.
I want to try the mech with all the missiles, but I don't have enough like gold bits. And I'm not sure if I want to put money in this game yet. I have missed it. I have Misra. I don't know which thing this is. Also, um, oh, I'm not sure if I've made it. I've done the words. I'm not sure if I've done a stream yet with this, but let me know what the volume is like. I've set limiters and a bunch of stuff on my streams so that way, hopefully, the audio for the game doesn't ever like, because a lot of times people complain the audio is too low, can barely hear the game, right? But then I'm like, all right, well, how do I make sure that it just doesn't overpower me? God, this game's super loud on my end, though. Okay. Ah, okay, I have Misra. Alright, if I had known it was this, I would have actually picked a different mech, but it's fine. Alright. No, I'm gonna... Ah, why did it put me in here? Okay, whatever. Point A. Did you get off me? No, fine. Let's dance. I just reloaded all my stuff. Let's just go to site A. Yo, do I have anybody? Do I have anybody? Why am I the only person anywhere near? Oh, freaking crying out loud. Ah, come on. Where are my teammates for real, though? Ugh. Like, how am I the only one at the door? Now, granted, I probably shouldn't have been that far at the door. Like, if I knew that none of my teammates were there, but how do I have 4 people on me? And nobody's... Whatever, let's go.
Entering combat zone. Carrier down. Fire control system unlocked. Enemy down.
Ah, you're that guy, huh? I have no energy. Jesus. Who's shooting me now? Get off my freaking chassis. You're annoying.
Warning. Assist.
Cool. You're not important. I'm going over here.
On this target.
Where is he? Oh, he's like, he went the underground way, huh? I can finish him off. Energy is low. That's fine. B is gonna be up next. Ouch. Did you not? Going Pulse Storm interference. That's obnoxious. Is everybody Pulse Stormed, or is it just moi? I can't see anything. Is everybody being affected by this Pulse Storm? It's kind of obnoxious. Not fast enough to intercept. I'm out of juice. Dang, that guy's fast. What the hell? That guy's so fast. Oh my god. I don't understand.
Initiating each EIC haze density returns to normal.
Oh, now the freaking it gets vision back.
Enemy down.
Okay, I need to be with my team a little bit more. I feel like I'm getting separated from my team a lot.
Entering combat.
Did she say give it hell? Did she say go to hell? I don't know what she's saying.
You are leaving the combat zone.
I mean, I'm leaving the combat zone.
Warning. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Alright.
Energy key generated at point C. Insufficient ammo. Stabilizing.
That was just enough to get him off point, which is nice. When is... Oh my gosh. Finally.
Obtaining key.
Dang, it's too slow. Is there anybody...
Unavailable.
Alright. God damn, he's got me in the box. Welkin can kiss my entire ass. Hi, teammates. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go over here for a moment. Okay, sorry, chat. I need everybody to look at the map. Right? Please just observe the map. Why is everybody dancing around in the middle thinking it's deathmatch when I have 78 people on me? Okay, it's me and I had one other homie. So that guy was good. Everybody else is like dancing in the middle of the map doing... They're not even by part A.
Ready for deployment.
Like, if they were at least trying to capture,
Combat zone.
like, the slice that was at A, that'd be one thing.
Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked.
See, I'm the only person over here. I don't know
Enemy
what...
carrier down. Key intercepted. Obtaining key.
Okay. Just peacefully over here.
Key secured.
By myself.
Delivered to central launch site.
Alright. I'm gonna sneeze, dude. Excuse me. Ah, shit.
At point B.
Excuse me. I don't care about you. I am in a really bad spot.
Eyes on this target.
I'm in a box. God damn it. I'm not gonna make it. Dang it!
Battle ends.
I didn't realize that I was trapped in the box. Plus, like, plus you know, defend all by yourself. I fell into a really bad area. That was just unfortunate. Like I went into fortress mode knowing I was gonna drop to the ground, but I didn't think I was just over a crevice, you know?
Enemy down. Ready for
We're redeploying, but I don't see us winning this one.
entering combat zone.
Fast drop. Jesus Christ. That's a waste of ammo. Hey, Welkin. Full of bullshit as usual, I see. It's crazy, like... I don't know what it is. Like, is it just me? I feel like it's always 4v1. Like, I almost never feel like I actually have another teammate with me. Look. There's 3 people all surrounding me.
Ready for deployment. Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Key secured. Provide cover.
Oh my god, I hate Welkin, dude. I really don't like Welkin.
Enemy down. Double kill.
Cool.
Unavailable now. Carrier down. Key known.
Battle ends in 30 seconds. See, here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I'm looking at the map. I know that C is gonna spawn soon, so I'm over here way too early.
Energy low.
Outside of me, it's the other team that's
On.
seeing their stuff. Like, so I feel like the other team is coming over a lot faster.
Defeat.
Ugh. Sad life. We didn't even lose by that much. How? I felt like we had lost by so much. 5 kills, 5 deaths. That's kind of atrocious for me.
System unlocked. MVP.
There's nothing Luminate can't patch up.
Oh yeah, absolutely first. So Nichers, how's it going? Oh, I should have seen like what the stats were. I feel like I probably took most damage. Most damage received. Match found. And matches are getting found really quickly.
Murakami. Ready to strike. Tricera.
I'll go try Sarah again. This is Palm Bay Harbor. Don't remember which one this is, but we'll find out. Hopefully I have a more...
Stego. Ready to strike.
Hopefully I'll have a team that I feel like I can get behind.
Ready to strike.
But yeah, this time I also need to pay more attention to, instead of just straight up running, like, I need to be malleable as far as what I'm doing, right? Like, I was running 100%, what is it called? Like, objective. But I feel like maybe what I could have done and should have done was to actually just go and camp the extraction point. right? I was just checking out a new workplace. I got an offer from them after just two phone call interviews. I was like, whoa, 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 slow down a little. Let me at least get to know you first. How's it look though? How's the new workplace look? Oh my god, how am I just got alerted to everything. Give me a second. Ah, it's this one. Okay, I like this one.
Try Sarah. Game on.
Ah, drugs. Okay.
Objective: capture consoles and guide payload. Shield on. Shield down.
Whoops, my finger's in the wrong spot.
Target out of range. Shield down.
I see we're not playing aggressive and up front. Am I out of ammo on that? I am.
Console A activates in 20 seconds.
Meet me at the console now.
Enemy down.
I think that guy killed me earlier.
Shield on.
I say earlier, like earlier when I was playing today.
Signal console. Assist.
Oh, ah,
Assist.
well, 2 assists, but
Signal console activated. The
now I'm gonna
payload
be a
is
jerk.
Advancing. Advancing payload.
So while ours is going up, I'm gonna sit on top of theirs and make theirs go backwards. Actually, let me not even draw attention to myself. I'm just gonna. Hey. I really need to work on my mouse sensitivity when I'm in this mode.
Subtask. Capture console B before the enemy. Enemy down. Shield down.
Just completely tear you up. Thank you. Was worth. Oh, no, 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 no. This thing can't go forward.
On. Shield down. Advancing payload.
Alright, maybe we gotta actually go and get our payload going. Ah, yeah, because they're... No, ma'am. Get off that point.
Target out of range.
Oh, you think I'm trapped in here with you? You're trapped in here with me. Get this rubbish out of my face. Like, I literally can't. There you are.
Enemy down. Shield down.
Oh, I couldn't. Alright. Yo, this game looks fun as hell. This is MechaBREAK. It just, it's in beta right now. And yeah, honestly, I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, you know what? Okay, fine, let's dance. Can't see anything. I realized that if I time me putting up my shields, I get a counter like that. Oh. This is cool. The other one was big vibe, be careful. Oh, for your workplace thing? Eek. I like how there's like 14 of us sitting here. The allied stego. See, the stego is the one I want because it has a lot of missiles on it. Ah, kanjiru. Hey, Decipher, what's up? Cosmo kanjiru. How's it going? Give me a second. Let me. Oh God, this Welkin. Thank you.
Console C activates in 20 seconds. Shield down. Shield on.
When I'm in this mode, I need it to like be looser. Got him. What's up? How's it going?
Activating signal console.
Did I say what's it going? I meant to say how's it going. I'm not sure if I spoke words correctly. I'm playing Build Your Own Waifu Mech game.
Assist.
And this game is actually a lot of fun. It reminds me, like, I used to play a bunch of free-to-play mecha games back in the day. And so this kind of reminds me of it. Oh my gosh.
The payload
Picking my own payload almost freaking messed me up. Who's shooting me? It's always this Welkin. Thought you would have learned by now. You're lucky that I have 8 seconds on my freaking main gun. Alright, look. Alright, I'm about to embarrass you.
enemy down.
Oh, you messed up my cinematic kill because you fell off a thing. Anyway, hi guys, I'm back. I'm gonna ride with you guys, if you don't mind.
Shield on.
Didn't know they released already. It's still in beta, but I think it releases on the 27th officially, but like at least on Steam is downloadable. I'm not sure if I did something special to download it, but I just hopped on Steam and was like, and down. Got a raid and run? Nah, I appreciate you for real. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to know what mech drops those freaking walls from the sky because I had this one dude doing that to me and it was so annoying.
Victory.
We crushed them, by the way. Hey, liking this game? I'm liking it a lot, actually. Come on, how do I not get MVP? 4 kills, 0 death, basically 100% objective uptime.
Enemy down. MVP.
I want this mech.
Stego's firepower and range? Say it all.
Wow, I didn't even get the top accolade. Which is messed up because this Welkin player got highest damage taken, and I'm pretty sure he got highest damage taken because I was the one giving out that damage. Top assault? Assists? Alright, well, you know, I'll just be a little bit salty. I'll just be a little bit salty. I can only download the demo on Steam. Yeah, this is the demo. Yeah, this is the demo so far. Yeah. It's funny actually. I actually just put up a strategy guide or like a tip video because one of this, one of like the. Let me see if I can go to it actually. So for this here, dog tag, completed test pilot challenge. Test pilot challenge number 8 is stupid hard, and after it took me like an hour to beat, and after I beat it, like about halfway through, I was like, you know what? Let me record this. So I recorded it, and I actually made like a tip video on how to beat it. And so that's to say that I'm reviving my YouTube channel, kind of. Trying to, at least. But chat, how's the audio levels right now? Is the game coming through at a good volume? Eye of Nisra. Oh, if we're doing Eye again, then I'm not gonna. Nisra. Squadla. Yo, Drimsky. I think, is that how you pronounce your name?
Ready to strike. Aquila. Ready
Oh
to
no, I
strike.
wanted Aquila.
Ready to strike.
Wait, damn it. I wanted Listney's. Who do I pick? I am going to try to heal.
Lumen pilot proceeding on board.
I'll try to heal. Got it right? Nice. And the volume's good? Excellent. Yeah, I did a special... I did a thing with my audio so that it caps out at a certain decibel level. So that way I don't always have to go back and be like, oh, it's too loud, it's too quiet. I just kind of have it always loud. And then I have it forced back down so it never gets too loud.
A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys to launch site before Windrose.
Lumine, game on.
Landing area confirmed.
Good morning, Kaibi. What's up?
Landing area confirmed. Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and submit keys to the central launch site. Key assist. Weapon not ready.
No, I'm gonna go in.
Unavailable now.
Ah,
Unavailable now. Weapon assist.
good.
Repair mode. Weapon not ready.
Wait, okay, is C opening first? Alright, I'm gonna kind of...
Assist. Attack mode. Unavailable now.
Oh gosh, I gotta... C is almost up.
Assist. Fire from front. Key generated at point C.
Got it, you got it, you got it.
Weapon not key secure.
Oh, we got the key, nice. It's gonna be here disrupting stuff. Give me a moment. Actually, let me...
Weapon not ready.
Ah, damn it.
Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Carrier down.
God dang it.
Nulled.
Okay, well. Other than another $1, I'd rather sleep.
Stabilizing.
Fair.
Attack mode. Assist.
Do I not have any ammo?
Fire from behind. Stabilizing. Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Assist.
Let's go into attack mode and become a problem. Oh, it's the enemy Lumine. That's annoying. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting Lumine. Hi.
Unavailable now. generated at point A.
No. Ah, I could have.
Weapon not ready. Obtaining key.
Ah, you just gonna let me do this? Oh no! You caught me at the very last second of it.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Cool. Vulcan, pick up this key while you still got the thing up.
Obtaining key. Key secured.
Okay, cool.
Provide cover.
Let's go. Don't put a box. Actually, I can.
Weapon. Assist.
Alright, let's go.
Warning. EIC pulse storm.
Stay low, stay low. Ah, jeez, I can't even look at the. Nice box. Welkin is such a busted character.
Unavailable now. Key generated at point C.
Did we turn it in? Okay, we got it. Let's go.
Warning.
Get over here.
Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Attack mode.
I'm in the box.
Unavailable now.
Help our friend out.
Weapon not ready. Attack mode.
I can't log on. I can't lock on while I'm.
Unavailable now.
Yeah, but he's dead. All right, cool.
EIC haze density returns to normal. EIC pulse storm ended.
Trying to heal you.
Weapon not ready.
Get off me, Welkin.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Point A? Let's go that way then.
Assist.
Haha. Aquila's already over there chilling. Huh?
Attack mode.
Oh, that hurt. Ah.
Stabilizing. Key generated at point A.
Come on, give me the thing. Ah, shit.
Unavailable now.
Took me way too long to
Repair
get my
mode.
cooldown up.
Assist.
Excuse me.
Weapon. Warning. Enemy secured key.
Ah, damn it.
Now. Unavailable now.
Oh, you're not making out of this alive, ma'am. 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 Did I put two on you? This one? Here, this is another one.
Assist.
En route to marked location.
Stabilizing.
I can't fight this guy on my own.
Attack mode. Weapon not assist. Repair mode. Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Alright. Damn, get flossed. Haha.
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, much better teammates this time. Like I thought I was going crazy. I was like, am I just making stuff up? Like, should I?
Key generated at point B.
Oops, too fast, too fast.
Assist. Obtaining key.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Assist.
He was right behind me.
Assist.
to. Yep. Not gonna let this guy get me in the box.
Assist.
Thank you.
Assist.
Nice. Ooh. Is that? Awesome.
Eyes on this target.
Weapon not ready. Key generates at point C.
Yeah, wanna do that?
Weapon
Pop.
not. Assist. Repair mode.
Now we wait. There's one guy trying to walk my direction, but honestly, like I think we also get points per kill.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
Yeah.
Key generated at point C. Key secured. Delivered to central launch site.
I'll just go over here. Cool. That was a blowout.
Victory.
This game, so I like the franticness of this game, which is I think why I like boomer shooters so much, like Quake and Unreal and stuff like that. But when you get like super in the zone, I really feel like it's just like a lot of frantic blah.
Enemy
And
down.
if I may be completely honest, it just makes me feel cool. It just makes me feel cool whenever like you're just like your eyes are darting around and you're like clicking stuff and going here, going there. Like the more actions per minute, the more I feel like I'm doing things. Surprising I never played StarCraft. Because I feel like, man, I feel like if I played StarCraft, I would love trying to max out my APM. Like that's when I feel like a gamer, you know what I mean? Whenever you start the missions and your character says game on, right? I always think of this one YouTube poop I saw from Digimon, and no, was it Digimon? There's some other anime that said game on, but the name of the YouTube video was Gay Mon, like GAY space MON, and so whenever I hear game on, I'm just like, huh, that's a dumb thing to think. Man, I'm slacking though. I need to get. I got 4 MVPs in a row, and then I just need to get the 5th one. I just haven't been able to. I think I leveled up too fast, and everybody got too good. Right. Graceland Sky City. Oh wow, everybody is just sitting on the. They selected? Yeah, they hard. They hard selected all of them. Dang it. Oh no, I can get Tricera. Yes.
Tricera. Ready to strike. Lumine. Pilot proceeding on board.
I cleaned a little bit of the dust that was at my table, and I think some got into my life.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Migrate.
Because now I'm scratching the back of my throat with my tongue.
Annihilate the apostles that have infiltrated Sky City. First squad to 6 kills wins the round. Secure 2 rounds.
Oh no, this is a kill.
To stop the
Bray City
plan.
is a kill one. First squad to 6 kills. I actually don't like this mecha for this.
Tricera. Game on.
Optical camera. Neutralize all fire control systems unlocked. city. Unavailable now.
Oh, we do have heals. That's nice.
Unavailable now.
Okay.
Shield on.
It's like both my everythings.
Unavailable now.
Got him.
Assist.
Damn it. So I want that one. You get back here.
Down.
Ballistiness. It was frying my circuits behind me. Thank you.
Unavailable now.
Ah. So let me not outrun my healer. Oh, this is a good spot for me. A lot of me is covered, so. There's this fly. No, 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 no. Don't run now.
Shield on.
Oh. Ah, gosh. I'm getting hit from both sides.
Insufficient engine output.
Okay, I gotta move.
Energy low.
Ah, he broke the LOS. Okay. Gonna heal up a little bit so I don't become a casualty. Ow!
Shield down. Energy low.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I was reloading!
Shield down.
Let me reload my guns. Luminate's in trouble. Aye. The hell was that?
Shield down.
Ah.
Get over here.
Gosh.
Energy low. In 60 seconds.
I just wasted a round. Let me reload my shits. Oh, if you reload it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. I realized that, like, my little Gauss cannon thing, if I reload and I haven't used all my rounds of Gauss cannon, it still has to go through a full reload of 16 seconds.
Area confirmed.
Eesh.
Entering the new round has begun. Optimal camo train will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be fire control system unlocked.
Alright. This is.
Energy low.
She's low. Move around. Like those light boys. Alright. Scare him a little bit.
Energy low.
Ah! I ran out of juice.
Shield on.
Nice. Ooh. god, who's behind me? Well, there's like 9 people up there. Can't. Aye. Alright. I see you.
Down.
Get over here.
That's a stego. Thank you.
Eyes on this target.
Okay. Time to go.
Fire from left.
Oh my gosh.
Shield on.
Do I have my... Nope, okay.
Insufficient ammo.
It's funny, I had mentioned at some point that a lot of these hero shooters were getting kind of annoying with the whole, like, I want to be able to play my character, I shouldn't have to swap characters, like, in the middle of every round. But sometimes I kind of I kind of wish I could swap off this character right now. Who are you?
Out of range.
I am surrounded by enemies.
Energy low.
Ah, dang. I was completely surrounded.
Initiate
That was unfortunate.
ejection sequence.
Dang, he's so fast. Actually, I think I have that mech. I could have tried piloting it, but
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Entering
Okay.
combat zone. Fire control system unlocked.
did I get shot at the sky? No.
Stabilizing.
Now my bulky, slow self has to go all the way over here.
Insufficient engine output. Shield down.
Jeez, I have no engine. There's warning things like, oh. I can't look up that far. Fly away. Thank you. Ah, damn, I lost him.
Assist.
What's this? Actually, let me
Shield on.
have a heal I can do in this mode. If I manually fire, oh shoot, I lost him. I don't have a lock, but if I can, guy flew in front of me and messed up my lock. There you go. I was looking for you.
Eyes on this target.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. That, oh, that's Illuminate. That's Illuminate. Yes.
Shield down.
Dang, dude. I think that was good though. Like, I need to call out the Illuminate.
Landing area confirmed. Entering combat. The new round has begun. Fire control system unlocked.
Eyes on this target.
Cool.
Offline.
God damn. Got him.
Unavailable now.
That freaking Illuminate was so ow.
Right.
I saw their sniper. I have no energy, so I can't do anything.
Assist.
Let me just put some bullets into that guy. Alright, where is there... I just want to stay on the Illuminate, actually. Ow.
Eyes on this target.
Of course. Ah, there you are. Oh, Stego, not you. Anybody but you.
Energy low.
Alright, I'll let you not.
Eyes on this target.
Good, okay, that's Illuminate. Why am I not going into freaking... Oh, my freaking... I was like, my finger's in the wrong place. Ah! Emergency landing. Okay, let's go this way. Okay. Oh gosh, everybody was there.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Sometimes I'm like in a cave and it'll say initiate ejection sequence. I'm like, where am I getting ejected to? Am I just getting like shot directly into the ceiling above me?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment. Defeat.
The feet. We were doing all right. I am 0 for 2 on this level. I got 0 kills. 2 deaths though. That sucks.
MVP.
Who's brave enough to shower in Stego's barrage?
Not saying Stego's pay to win, but Stego's looking pretty good right now. I wonder what the merit point is. Also, oh no. Also, I realized that I have 0 mods in my bag. So maybe if I actually put some mods in. Energy. I don't know what threshold means. Cool down. Ah, maybe it's the threshold of when I can use it. Okay, okay. More energy, but higher threshold. That actually might be good. Max HP, lower melee defense. The defense, blast defense. Defense, ballistic defense. This whole time, I was running around in my birthday suit, dude. So I might have been doing kind of alright for running around in my skivvies. Ground speed. Boost energy. This attack sustain energy. Maybe ground speed, maybe that's bounce delay. Rebounce delay. And bounce delay. Go for a little bit of lock on. It's funny. I'm kitting out this. I'm kitting out this mech, and I think I'm about to just try to use a different mech. So, I'm sorry that all of a sudden I got congested. My nose got all ridiculous. I guess that's what I get for cleaning my desk. I was looking at my desk, and man, it was ridiculous. I was like, look, I mean, it's not like any of you guys would see it, but it was just unreasonable. I just realized I have a box behind me that I meant to actually get out of the line of camera, but it's there already, so whatever. Odds search. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, do I research it here or equipment research? Excuse me. These look really cool. These look like PSO weapons, actually. I think these are weapons I can pick up in field or whatever. It's almost time for spring cleaning, right? So you ready for Monster Hunter this weekend? I am, actually. I'm very ready for Monster Hunter this weekend. Ohisashiburi! What's up? そう、かっこいいメカゲームですね。これはめっちゃかっこいいです。もう、難しそうだ。難しそう。でも、その難しさめっちゃ好き、俺。で、このなんか難しさが、本当になんかゲーマーって感じる。で、なんか超なんか目がスッツツツ出て、ツってなんかそう、あちこちに見てるし、面白い。You sure not ready for Monhun? Well, now that, oh my god, chat. Now, I thought my controller had died, because I thought that, like, the cable had messed up. So, I bought a new controller on Amazon, only to find out that it was my USB port that was messing up, not the controller itself. So that's cool, I guess. But I wanted to make sure I was ready for Monster Hunter, because I was like, I have to have a controller. I got my graphics card. I'm ready to freaking hit people with a dude stick. Time to send her back. I thought about it, but I'm like, well, I really do feel like this controller might be kind of... I'm still not 100% convinced that the controller is good. The one I have. So, wait, only Harbor. I feel like I just did this, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, never mind.
Sky Raider, Tricera, ready to strike. Ready to strike. Falcon, ready to strike.
You get the new Midnight Black PS5 Pro controller.
Lumine,
I did not know that there was a new Midnight Black PS5 controller. Actually, I've only ever held a PS5 controller once, and that was only like a couple months ago. Actually, no, that's a lie. I held one in my hand just before I left my first job, because they had a test kit. The PS5 controller they used to Bluetooth connect to PC. Oh yeah? That's actually... That's probably the move, to be honest. I wonder if there's a wireless dongle for PS4 that you can use, or that you can get. Oh gosh, don't tell me I have a sty on my eyelid. What is wrong with me? Like, I was just fine before I started the stream, and now my entire body is rejecting it.
Tricera, game on.
Game on.
objective, capture consoles and guide payload to destination.
you really want to do this? Oh, are you?
Target out of range. Fire from behind. Target out of range. Console A. 20 seconds.
Gonna do this to you. I hate when they do that.
Capture console B. Enemy down. Activating signal console. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Double kill.
Oh, that timing though. Oh, I like it.
Initiating ejection sequence.
If you activate your shield just as somebody's trying to hit you, you can actually get a parry from it. 私はこのスピードは
Enemy down.
に
Ready for
で
deployment.
きなさそう。あ、上手に遊べる人はになれます。それなれます？
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
それ昔結構なんかスピードが速いゲームが好きから。
Can now be deployed. Fire control system unlocked.
What's up? Fine now.
Advancing
Thanks.
payload. Enemy down.
You know what? I'm gonna get you like this. Oh! Worth it. You? Where do you think you're going?
Payload. Assist.
Good. Now somebody get that other payload moving. I'm working on pulling theirs backwards. Hey. Welkin. You cheeky son of a gun.
Target out of range.
Watching our own cart just go forward is kind of awesome. Would you not build your robot on top of me? Oh, that's not good. I don't like. Got him.
Assist.
Ah, it was stolen from me.
Enemy down.
Damn, I got him again. I wonder what this looks like from the other perspective. What's initiating? It's fine.
Assist.
Yeah, let's do this backwards.
Payload. Before the enemy.
Yeah, I'll just let you sit there.
Shield down. Activating signal console. Shield on. Assist. Activated. The payload is swiftly advancing.
Yeah, yeah. You know, you can do that too. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Get this, Mike, get this other Tricera from behind me, would you?
Down.
Ah, come on, man. I really think if you get knocked out of, I really don't think that mech should be able to re-get his clothes back on so fast.
Advancing payload.
See, because now he does this. Somebody's on ours. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Fire from behind. Enemy down.
Damn, without even the cinematic view, just... Alright. I wonder how fast forward this thing can go.
Advancing payload.
He's doing that AC. Is that Armored Core? Hold on.
Activates in
Yeah.
20 seconds.
なんか、まだ Armored Core 6でまだやってない、俺。
Assist.
まあ、そろそろやらないと。Armored Core 大好きだから。
Signal console.
Damn. I had a feeling that shot was gonna miss. What's another Tricera? What are you doing? Hi.
Signal console activated. The payload is
Bye.
advancing. Assist. Advancing payload. Shield on.
Just, oh, sorry, didn't mean to punch the mic. I'm not sure if I got a single kill this game.
Target out of range. Shield on.
No, I got that double kill at the beginning. I remember now.
Assist. Enemy down. Advancing payload.
You know, I'm definitely objective-minded when it comes to these games. Honestly, because I'm a terrible fragger. Like, that's why I don't play any duelists or whatever in shooter games or anything like that. Because I generally can't shoot or aim for anything.
Assist.
How did I get the assist on that?
Victory.
I'm surprised they had 67%. MVP, there you go. That's my 5th MVP.
Double kill.
Tricera will always have your back.
Tricera. Tridwell and the Tricera. Yeah, I didn't even go for Supersonic. I just went for the name Tridwell just because that's a name that I used to just use on a bunch of other stuff. Nice. So,で、俺のキャラはめっちゃ美人でしょうね。 Okay. Sorry, I had a message on my phone. Disconnect. Disconnect in. Oh. Ah. Azumi balance. I don't. Welkin. I'm not sure about Welkin's balance. I really feel like Welkin's box needs something done to it. Got the jetpack. Oh, there's different colors? Ooh, hold on. Unlocks upon the achieving MechaBREAK Demon Hunter. How do I get Demon Hunter? That's gonna be PG さんです。でしょ？ありがとう。Now I just need to do the 4 more login days and I have the whole outfit. You know what? I respect that. Bonus contract, purchase bonus contract is not yet available because the game's not out yet. Jose Paruto ga daisuki. It's like not Code Geass. What's that one anime pilot for? Candidate for Goddess? Pilot candidate for Goddess or something? Guys, no joke. Cool. I put goggles on? Oh, I didn't. Can I change the color of the hat? Yes! Oh, I want this. This actually looks really cool. Happy Halloween. This looks cool too. This is... Oh, I could actually just buy this. This is not expensive at all. Hold on, let me... that off. I like the curly hair in the front. Oh, this is cool. This looks dumb. That's alright. Nice little bucket hat. Ooh. This game has some interesting cosmetics. Well, these glasses. I was just thinking that most of the glasses look kind of dumb, but those look cool. These look cool. Uh-oh. Vegeta. What does Scouter say? 明日早いですか。じゃあ、でも本当に見に来てありがとう。いつもいつも。明日の仕事頑張ってください。These glasses actually kind of sick. I feel like I would rock these. I have a pair of glasses that my friend gave me. I haven't actually... Jesus Christ, this is the biggest monocle I've seen in my life. build quality of these aren't the best, but particularly because just I don't know, they're kind of futury. Yeah, no, I feel like I would have to wear these specifically. Actually, I mean, I already kind of know what outfit I would wear these with, or I have a jacket I'd wear these with. But yeah, this is if I'm feeling particularly cyberpunky. My friend gave them to me. He was like, yeah, like they were given to me as a gift, but I don't think I'll ever wear them. This is like cool. I forgot. Apparently, some kind of like famous dude gave these to him. So he was like, yeah, it'd make a good story for you to tell people where you got them. But I don't remember the guy. So for now, just nifty glasses. So my room is the dustiest thing on the planet. Let's return. See, I've just been doing like 6v6s. Alright. Utilize Vanguard for okay, let me try this, because I still don't fully understand what I'm doing on these missions. Because at first I thought these were only just co-op, but apparently there's other teams out there that actually try to kill you. Alright. I want to get...
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Aleseness. I have an 8-ball, a tiny 8-ball at my computer,
Aquila, ready to strike.
and I don't remember how I got this, where I got this from, or why I have this, but I have it. So here it is, just adorning my desk. I just remembered something silly. I mean, I remember something I had to do. I need to get money to my US account. And I'm trying to think, would sending it via like MoneyWire be cheaper? Or should I just like PayPal my friend and have my friend PayPal me money? Oh well. Because last time I got messed up with the exchange rate. The exchange rate was terrible. Let me actually look at the exchange rate right now. See if I've missed the boat on having a decent exchange rate.
Proceeding on board.
Close this. The exchange rate's still alright. Whoa, whoa.
Injecting coaxium particles.
Interesting.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate Thea's Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Meanwhile, destroy the extractors, which can trigger pulse storms.
Tries all enemy
Proceed to an
forces.
extraction point once it's ready.
Okay, so basically just... Do you get more for... Is the name of the game to extract as soon as possible, or is the name of the game to stay as late as possible so that you get better stuff and extract later? Because that's one thing I was confused about, because I didn't want to extract and then like mess everything up for the rest of my team.
Game on.
So I wasn't sure if it was like a Warframe kind of situation where the longer you stay, the better it is for you, or if it's better to just cut your losses and get out like a real mission. I say cut your losses, but more so just
Stage 1.
No.
Eliminate. Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
F. I see, I see.
Rendezvous here.
Okay, so I have these two crochet launchers. And now... What is that? Alright. That was a lot of alarm for nothing. Whoops, that was good.
Fire from front. Stabilizing. Fire from front. Fire from right.
Reloading is too slow. Double barrels of justice.
Fire from front.
Alright. Will this thing open back up or what?
Fire from left.
Oh my gosh. Our best friend is back.
Stabilizing. Fire from front.
So we really do have to... I don't know why my eyes started watering so badly just then.
Stabilizing.
You don't see anything, you don't see anything. You're too slow. Ow.
Loading. Loading. Unavailable now. Melee mode.
Would you die, please?
Unavailable
You are a big lot of,
now. Shield deactivated.
there we go. And
Unavailable now.
you're not available now. Well, we get some other flavors of mod a little bit. Get it? Purple rain, basically. Oops.
Shield
Ow.
mode. Unavailable now. Energy low. Shield activated. Stabilizing.
Where are my teammates?
Energy low. Fire from behind.
Whoa.
shooting mode. Fire from behind. Fire from front.
Okay, there's way too many people. I'm gonna go over here, pick this up. Ah. Why?
Reloading.
Reloading sucks. Oh, am I invisible in here? Nice. So get a little bit of reload. Yes. I think I already got everything I could from there. Let's get some of that juice and then let's oh, you're a freaking I don't know, my mouth was trying to say an F for friendly, but not friendly. Like you're the exact opposite of friendly.
Unavailable now.
Alright. So
Stabilizing.
alright. So oh. Might as well come over here and
Fire on the marked target.
get it bare. What? Oh, okay, I was actually just going that way already.
Rendezvous here.
Where's here? Alright. Let's rendezvous.
Large Corite extractor dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming.
Oh, were we supposed to do something?
Focus fire on the marked target.
Get my energy back first. Frenemy. With ends like that, who needs frenemies? Okay. That looks
Focus fire on the marked target.
there. Alright. Smart target. Ah, here you are. Get a
Rendezvous
Kill this
here.
first. Meet me here.
just data. You know what? That seems good. Excuse me. These guys seem like they know what they're doing, so I'm just gonna follow them for a little bit.
Reloading.
You can just stick to a wall like that. Cool.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Gatling gun, blah blah blah. Less stuff on them. Oh, more paint. So are we not caring about extracting, or?
Focus fire on the marked target.
Unavailable now.
Nope, don't run. Whoa, okay. Jesus Christ, just in time for me to... Ah, that's super not good. Ow, god damn it. I punched my microphone.
Initiating ejection sequence.
That's really, really annoying. I wasn't looking at my energy and I fell on the other side of the mountain and then... I just assumed that everybody was on... Man, I had all this stuff on me that I just lost.
Striker ready. Switching to board.
Friendly striker down. Use summoning beacon to redeploy to combat zone.
Where?
Optical camo drone will soon. Fire control system unlocked.
What do I... Oh yeah, also using your mouse on this wheels feels terrible. It's so loose. My shit's over. Summon our friend.
Striker summoned to combat zone.
I just want my shit back. Alright.
Extraction point A is ready. Extraction point A cleared.
Ah, he took my shit. That's probably what happened. Probably took all the good stuff.
Meet me here.
Unavailable now.
Meet me here.
Stabilizing. Unavailable now. Stabilizing. Unavailable now. Enemy down. Preparing extraction point B.
Give me your shit. Or actually, give me my shit. This better way to state that. All right. Oh, actually, some of that as well.
Kill this first.
Oh, this guy knows how to do all sorts of callouts.
Fire from
Oh,
Rendezvous here.
ah,
insufficient ammo. Assist.
nice.
Focus fire on the marked target.
Unavailable now. Insufficient ammo.
Insufficient ammo. Actually. Ah,
Energy low.
oops.
Insufficient engine output.
Why are you so big and bulky? Jesus Christ. Tigris MK3. Right. What's this over here? Nice. Alright. Hopefully.
Handy.
Oh, you're a summoning beacon. I don't have anybody. Alright. Extraction B is over there. So should we be extracting or what? Go ahead.
Head to the evac point.
Cool. That's what I like to hear. It's so far away. What's this?
Extraction point B is ready.
Alright, so what does that do? Alright, I guess it's gotta go to the extraction point then? No. I'm not sure if I just didn't. I probably just clicked through it, but I really don't know what I'm doing in this mode that much. More importantly, I don't know like when it's best to extract, right?
Shooting mode. Fire from right. Preparing extraction point C.
Jesus Christ, it's a real person, I guess.
Fluid armor offline.
Come on, it's always.
Friends back.
Of course, it's a Welkin.
Fluid armor reactivated.
Reactivated.
Fire from front.
Oh.
Enemy down.
You know,
Evac beacon on site. Watch out for hostiles.
cool.
Evac beacon on site. Watch out for hostiles.
Extracting? We extracted.
Mission complete.
This guy's name is McDonald. This guy's name is McDonald. That's really funny. All right. I didn't do much of anything, but play the mission. So you can really just like live in this mode and just get a bunch of merit points, huh? They're gonna cap it at 6,000 per week. Pattern. Ooh. So that's cool. You can actually, wow, this game actually is being a video game and letting you unlock stuff within game, and not just by putting money into it. That's a tall order. Okay, confirm. Let's see what colors I get. I already have curry. Curry, mountain green, artichoke. Cool. Gucci time. It's time to roll the Gucci. Probably looks best on earnestness, but first, let's actually put it in a hanger and see if we can put some mods on this guy. Let's see, max energy, fluid armor. You know, I probably am gonna wait until I see people's build guides. Actually, no, about that. I'll make my own. Let me see. Energy threshold, energy. Threshold lowered is nice to get out of the way of stuff, but it's still like, it still means you're gonna have to get your energy back. Max energy, been depleted. Alright, so as long as I don't let myself deplete. Right? Easy. Tell me like Gundam Wing. That's why I want a Stega, cause I like what's called it, not Death Scythe. What is it? Heavy Arms Custom, just because of how obnoxious it is with all the armaments it has on it. It's HP, melee defense. Jump in. Jump in. Attack, sustain energy, boost attack initially. Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Boost attack. I mean, I guess that's for going long distances. Boost energy while air, boost speed while in air. Try this thrust circuit though. Melee. Okay, faster melees, sure. will take. I no. Let's try that. Oh, okay. I can just have enough for multiple 3 per, right? I feel like there's probably some stuff that you can get that is above purple grade. Where is my not menu. Looking for like the mailbox. Gift? Ah, no gifts. I'm a giftless punk. But yeah, I can do research, right? I can do Gatlin. Cool. And then, so what? If I wanted to like up this to 2? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Sniper. Auto spitter. Charge beam, charge blaster. Charge grenades costing less damage. Okay. So first, let me just make some of these. Glider research. What does that even mean? Gliders in this game? Complex shield. Awesome. Okay. Wait, is this a light missile launcher? Whoa, that's kind of cool looking. All right. Okay, so right now I have it set to rocket pods. Charge blaster. Let's do light missile. On this one. And charge blaster on this one. I want to just try some different weapons. I'll eventually find what I like, but for right now I might as well just experiment. Ah, this is the glider that I can research. Huh. Ah, yes. Okay, and then okay, I see. So I just need to find more glider parts then. Okay, I'm starting to kind of oh yeah, I guess I have to have a glider for that. Alright, I'm starting to get it. Where's it's getting cold in my room. Oh, okay, here. So I do have a glider. Load out missing and then your airdrop. Why? I'm confused. Glider. No back. Oh, maybe it's saying that I can only have this if I don't have a weapon pack because it uses two things of storage. All right, I don't need it right now then. Started warming up token now. Actually, no. Like it was hitting -1 Celsius just like yesterday or something. My phone's actually right in front of me. Let me look at the weather. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's following the stock market, holy crap! All of the stocks just did a backflip and dove through the floor. I don't know why. All right. Wow. Okay. What? Okay, so yes, gonna get a lot warmer this week. Holy crap. Saying today it's gonna hit 17 degrees with a low of 3. But then by Saturday it's supposed to hit 21 degrees Celsius with a low of 8. It's gonna immediately go back down, but still though. It feels like it was really sudden because it was just yesterday or the day before I was trying to hit -1. And trying to snow in some places. Good Lord. Hold on. That's what my month looks like so far. Freaking stocks fell through the absolute floor. Well, I'll try this again. Why not? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like running a support mech isn't as terrible in this mode because you can just have the other hanger weapons, right? I have some chicken dinner here in front of me I can dig into. Alright,
Sky Raider, ready to strike.
Let's go and listen this. Aleseness, sorry I mispronounced it. This game is the Elise knees. See?
Pilot proceeding on board. Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate
I like how
Vanguard forces in very
looking at the
small
weapons of your mech changes
Destroy the extractors which
depending on the mech you have.
Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Okay, well, until this jettisons me out the freaking launch bay, I'm gonna have another bite of chicken.
Aleseness, game on.
Stage 1. Eliminate. Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies.
They dropped this in a terrible spot. What the?
Unavailable.
These two things up. Not exactly sure which one is which. Oh.
Fire from right.
Okay.
Fire from front.
Feel like it's a little bit aggressive. Okay, which ammo types does this take? This takes that, and that takes that. Okay. What? Was the water fake? Oh, never mind. The water's just broken. That's fine. This water. Oh, you chicken? No, this is what is this actually? It's from a chicken place that's nearby that I like. But it's more like kind of it's like Korean style karaage in a way. Oh, hi. What's up? Ow. I missed.
Insufficient ammo.
Up. Up. And nice.
Fire from front.
There's no way that shot me through the. Oh gosh, when that happens.
Fire from front. Weapon not ready. Fire from front.
Where did that missile go? Nice. Before it goes back in.
Weapon not ready. Unavailable now.
There we are. Pick it up for now. I also love how it died on top of the ammo. Oh, wrong ammo type. Yeah, right.
Stabilizing. Unavailable now. Unavailable now.
You get back here. Ah. 11 spices and herbs. Don't forget the herbs. Actually, I just got it. It's like fried chicken and it's drowned in honey mustard sauce. But so while the crunch doesn't remain anymore because I got it earlier today, the honey mustard is still very flavor.
Stabilizing.
Ay, yeah. This water being all messed up is messing me up. Damn, both of them. Efficiency.
Melee mode.
Dang, did I just take out his back engine? Nice. Ow.
Stabilizing.
This bad guy. Oh, so I guess what's happening is we're just trying to get enough points for the extraction to be deployed first, and then we worry about other people in PvP. Jesus Christ, who's oh my fuck.
Get over here.
Friendly striker down. Use
Large
summoning
Corite
beacon to
extractor
redeploy to
dismantling
combat zone.
failed. Corite pulse storm incoming. Unavailable now.
Who is...
Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Unavailable.
About to lose all my shit.
Fluid armor offline. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready.
It's not-
Unavailable now.
Dang, dude. Mira, what's up? I don't know where my team
Initiating
went though.
sequence.
And not that they were supposed to help me, I just don't know where they went, like, from a long time ago. Mira, I need you to focus. There's a life or death situation. I barely made it out. And the water's messed up and it's glitching out. But yeah, I was definitely in the wrong. They're way over there just enjoying life. Yeah, I was way out of position. I was just over there shooting stuff. Oh, I feel like it's gonna be a minute before I get summoned, so I'll just wait.
Striker ready.
Oh my fuck.
Switching to boarding mode. Large core entering combat zone. Corite pulse storm imminent. Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked.
I have to remember that this is actually
Unavailable now.
like a team thing and not it's I have to remember this is multiplayer and not just go off and do whatever you want because they're NPCs. I need to repair this thing. The game looks good. Yeah, doesn't it? This picks the character with the biggest booba. I didn't pick this character. This game has character creation. I made this character. High threat target. Oops, much. Many times. They even sniped them from so far. I just whenever like, because the lock-on only happens when you're like at a certain range, but you can still shoot them from like just using the reticles. So like if they're not in lock-on range, I'll just manual aim. Ow. Some people leaving complaints about how the character customization is so in-depth and gameplay is just right-click, left-click. I mean, it's so funny to me when that happens because, like, if you're gonna, like, I mean, some games definitely can get to that level, right? Where it's like, alright, it's just click the button over and over. But isn't every game, especially on PC, just kind of a glorified right-click, left-click? What the hell? What's all of this? Like at some point, what are you what are you expecting of the game? Oh my gosh! So what's the move? Are we running or? I don't have any. This boss dude. Do you think you are Adam? Mr. Adam? Oh my god, he's looking at me. Oh, there's something. I don't have.
From front.
You fast bitch. He ran the fuck away.
Unavailable now.
See him up here.
Extraction point A cleared.
It's a Battlefield style gameplay. Oh wait, it's crazy that Gundam can't make games that any third party do it. Honestly though, right? Like,
Fire from
it's really interesting because you can kind of tell when people just have the IP and then people absolutely love the genre. Like, I do feel like a lot of Gundam games, they just simply have the IP. And then there's games like this where it's like, yeah, they're mech fans.
stabilizing.
Like, they like things with mechs and giant robots. Wait, where was that from?
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Get over here.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Eyes on this target.
Unavailable. Melee mode. Shield activated. Fire from left. Shooting mode. Assist.
Cool. About to jack your shit.
Energy low.
Oh. Is his shit unjackable? Man, oh, actually, you know what? No, I probably is on him.
Unavailable now.
Ah.
Fire from left.
Sorry, I was trying to commit theft. That was close. Sorry if that come from.
Unavailable now.
Ah, the classics start at the floor and just tilt up. Ow. Ah.
Unavailable now. Unavailable now. Melee mode. Shield activated. Extraction cleared. Shield deactivated.
Jeez, that hurt.
Preparing extraction point C. Unavailable now.
Oh my god, somebody get the sniper, dude. I say somebody, I guess it has to be me.
Unavailable now. Warning. While leaving the car. Warning. Energy low.
Damn it.
Unavailable now.
What direction are you shooting from? I can never tell.
Unavailable now.
You know why? Because they have double. You know, that's what it is. It's not that there's a certain. What you call it? They have double sniper rifles. So I guess meta is just to run around with double sniper rifles. Because honestly, it'll just two-shot most people. Yeah.
Enemy down.
Yeah, that's a little bit crazy. You know, something like that should be kind of balanced. Like, you can only have one, or you can almost feel the love and effort put into the game from the pickle cheese. I think the giant mech is just a world boss.
Mission failed.
It just sucks that if it does release soon, it's a bit bad timing with Monster Hunter so close. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it really is unfortunate that it's like, this is like, I'm having a good time with it, but like, I'm going to be putting a lot of my stock into Monster Hunter most likely. So it seems like the move is to just rush the sniper rifle, see if I can make that, and then just go around and just double sniper rifle everything. Wishlist and claim rewards. Yeah, it's funny you can wishlist this game, and it's like, but I'm playing it right now. If you wishlist it, you get a free hat. That looks kind of silly, but it's a free hat, so might as well. Link email, and you can claim 1 supply crate. Okay, whatever. Link your entire email and get 1 blue supply crate. Ace, did I say Ace Marina? Ace Arena. Why am I trying to put an M in there? This probably was a ridiculous challenge. Holy crap. Training. How long have I been streaming? Man, I'm just... Actually, somewhat speaking of which... Oh, this game looks really interesting. This game called Fellowship is basically the raid part of, like, it's just dungeoning and raiding, and that's it. So it's like the dungeon part of an MMO, and that's, but like there's no MMO part to it, so it's not like you level up your character, you do this, you do this, you just get your character and you go straight into dungeons and raiding, and so it's just 100% this. And that sounds kind of sick forever. 20 minutes? Wait, what happens in 20 minutes? Also, why do I not have sound? I've been streaming for 20 minutes.
Anyone die?
Nope.
Nope. No.
I'm still
Okay,
latched,
okay.
actually.
Is there a reason you can't just be latched all the time then?
Yeah, I don't know. That actually might not be intended. Okay, here we go.
Latch.
Siren song. So
I'm
I
still
already
outside.
know
Oh shit, no. I was slow. Okay.
that
That's
if
fine.
and when this game comes out, I already know some of the people I got to play with. I'd have to do I have to do a stream with some of my friends that I played Ion with.
Wait, so
Like, I know it has to happen because we
could
we
still do
did
it.
this kind of stuff so much.
We need to stay together. This is the link on us.
Yeah.
The closer we are, the less damage we take.
But let me see if I can find a...
Oh, he latched.
Fellowship is a
Oh, look at
multiplayer
that.
online dungeon adventure. Oh, shush.
No.
Okay.
Now I don't need your sound. Fellowship is a multiplayer... Actually, let's read something down here. About the game. Fellowship is a multiplayer online dungeon adventure, a MODA, I guess they're going to try to call it, set in an exciting fantasy setting with endlessly scaling dungeon runs. Players must focus on working together as a team with an emphasis on skill, cooperation, and strategy to defeat bosses, collect loot, and work together to overcome present challenges. Experience the Holy Trinity and build the ultimate team of tanks, healers, and damage to take down hordes of enemies and imposing bosses. Work together with your friends to overcome the greatest challenges, creating unbreakable bonds and memorable moments. Players can also flex individual skills on the competitive leaderboards that show where you stand in a fellowship. So, yeah, basically it's just, oh no, this game could actually be a huge problem for me. If it's just the good part of MMOs forever and ever on the loop, oh no. Oh no. How does one play Ion? It looks confusing. Oh man, you wanna, hold on. Do I? First off, let me do a couple of things. Exit this game real quick. And then sorry, I gotta save a song real quick. Home. Oh man, this song has had me in a chokehold. I'm gonna put it on loop because why not? But this song I really like. What was the next thing I wanted? Oh yes. I don't know if I have the pictures here or not. Let's see. Ah, dang. I'm looking to see if I have my Ion screenshot folder on this PC. I found my Black Desert screenshot folder, Blade and Soul. Hold on. Cyberpunk. Damn. And let's see. I have so many PSO folders. Let's just do this. Okay, nothing in here really. Yeah, okay, nothing in there. If I don't have it on my PC, it's gonna be in one of two places. It'll either be on the hard drive that died, or it might be on my external hard drive. And I'll just have to turn it on and try to look for it. But yeah, I played Ion for about maybe 1,500 to 2,000 hours. I forget exactly how long. I feel like it might have been pretty close to 2,000 hours though. Yeah, I'm trying to look for old screenshots because I have like, so when I play MMOs, I take a lot of screenshots. Like all of my pictures that I never take as a real person, I take in in MMOs. Like in real life, I'll take one picture at like Disneyland or something, or I'll forget to take pictures places. But in games, yeah, in games, I have just loads and loads of pictures. Let's see about here. God, it's the dustiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Come on, give me a second. All right. Not all right. It's not plugged. All right. Let's see. I think me and my friends have like 2K pics of us beating raids in just DC Universe when it first came out. Right, because that's the other thing too. Like I would always snap at least a screenshot at the end of every time I like did like whatever the hardest boss or raid was at the time, just to be like, oh, like here's me winning again. All right, hold on, let me. All right. You know what? Okay, yeah. So my the earlier when I said that the USB port died, it gives power, but it doesn't connect to the PC correctly anymore. Ah, here we are. Here we are. Also, let me. Actually, please forgive me. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then let's go through these Ion pictures. Buck Sunny, what's up? Coming, just going to the restroom. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh man, here we go. I just left right. Okay. So this is my character, right? Can I full screen it? Full screen with Bang. Weird. Show film strip. Ah, okay, yeah. Show film strip. Can I just make this? There we go. Zoom to fit. I was Asmodian, right? Asmos for life. Not trying to play any of that Elios nonsense. This was what was the name of this place? It wasn't Fire Temple, but like I remember this was like the first like real dungeon. You had to be level like 30 or something like thing to get into it, because there was kind of like a dungeon like experience at level like 18, 20 or whatever. And then you had kind of a dungeon. It was the training grounds, but I guess it was a dungeon at level 25, but like you didn't really run it for like, it wasn't worth running to try to get loot from. This was the first dungeon that was worth running for loot. Like you would run it. And because, especially for assassins, the weapon that you would get from here, that was like a super low chance drop, and I think it was like a level 30, 35 weapon or whatever, and the max level is 50, but the weapons you would get from here extended. So like whatever the normal weapon range was, these would kind of stretch out a little bit further, and so they were really good for assassins, but you would, unfortunately, you needed to have two weapons, right? Because if you just had one extending one, you wouldn't get the range benefit of it. You'd have to have two to be able to get that longer range. But for that, like, once you had that longer range, I mean, this is beneficial for everybody, but especially assassins, because then they could, like, you know, do their stuns and nonsense from like a further distance. So, yeah, like, this is one of the first dungeons that people actually ran. And, yeah, I think this is just me and some of my friends just kind of standing around, like waiting for like a patrol to go by or something. I just took a picture. No, because I think one of our friends went AFK. They went AFK, and so I was just kind of sitting there chilling. I was like, okay, well, wait for them to be back. Right. Yeah. Here's it. I was rocking this dumb suit. Honestly, the reason why I was rocking this tuxedo suit or whatever was because my armor did not match at all. Like, it was that awkward part of, it was like the awkward teens of MMOs, right? Where like your chest armor and your shoulder armor and your legs, just none of it matches at all. And so it's not worth trying to transmog it to match. So I just put something over the top. I was like, until I'm in actual matching stuff, I'm gonna just put a suit on. I think I was, I think this is one of the enemies. And I was finally high enough level to where the enemy wouldn't auto aggro me, so I decided to stand face to face and be like, yo, what's up? Some guy I saw. I like his outfit though. There was these potions that would transform you into different enemies and animals from around the world. And there's one of these. This isn't actually the transformation. I think this is just the enemy itself. I had to farm so many of these guys. Holy crap. And farming as an assassin was not easy. There's 3 of them. There's me. So I think this sword there is the one that extended. Like, you can kind of see because it's like, or you kind of tell it's segmented. Chilling with some friends. Okay, let me see if I remember any of these. Oh, I had gotten stunned mid-flip. But this is actually really interesting. So you can see, like, I have one of the extended weapons. So you can see, like, mid-extension in my attack as I got frozen. This is before my toolbar got ridiculous. So, I had my 1 through 5, or 1 through 6 actually, right? And then, had I changed it yet? Oh yeah. So this game, I played not WASD, but I played ESDF. So I took, like, it's probably easier to, I'm not sure exactly if everybody's on a keyboard right now. If you're on mobile, I'll pull up a keyboard to show you real quick. So I had rebound my movement keys to ESDF, right? Instead of WASD, because it just meant that I had more keys around my fingers. Why not arrow keys for ultimate keyboard turning? But yeah, see, like red skills, right? Control, blah blah blah. So what I had was, I had 1 through 6, and then I had my A was to pick up, or I think it was A plus 1. Oh, you know what? Wait, let me think about it. Because okay, never mind. Sorry, A is alt. So it was alt 1 through 9, I guess. I rebound these later. Like this, I don't think this is my final bind. Because, like I said, my layout gets ridiculous later. How many words per minute? Oh, I cannot. Actually, I'm a terrible typer. I'm like 70, 80 words per minute. Like, it's atrocious, actually. Part of it is because it's not even so much that I'm a bad typer, it's just that I make a lot of typos and I also can't spell. Yeah, that's the thing, type but can't spell. Yeah, so a combination of those two things, and I wind up backspacing a lot, so ultimately I'm not really a fast typer. But yeah, so I would use sorry, I bit my lip and now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, so I'd use like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then alt, like, I'd hit, especially alt 1 through 4 were like super important keys for me. Alt 1 through 4, control 1 through 4, shift 1 through 4, and then control shift or alt shift or whatever combinations plus those keys. So a lot of the keys that wound up on this end, I would have like, alt shift 2 would be like a key over here or something, right? And this was my number pad. So, it's like my potions, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are flight pots. Ah, man, I do not miss having flight pots. It's so dumb to have an item in there where it's like, okay, you fly on a timer, but you can have an item to fly longer, which means that everybody just has to run 7,000 flight pots to do anything. I think this was just me waiting in an elite area. Oh, this is me transformed into this little dragon guy. Oh, I was trying to get some good shots. I think this is a good shot. I was trying to get some just like kind of good shots of me in this sunset area. Oh yeah, this was another elite monster that used to kick my entire ass, and then once I got max level, he would just kind of got. Also, I remember this is the first guild I was in. It's called Rogue. It was a guild that I joined with some friends from Guild Wars, actually, Guild Wars 2. And then as per always, some guild politics happened and it kind of fell apart from the inside. And nowadays, the only person I still keep in touch with from this guild is actually, her name is Bkake on Twitch, right? I think it's Bkake. But yeah, so like I've raided her a couple of times. So, a lot of times she'll draw and she has like a little Furby. But yeah, she's one of the really good friends I made through this game, or through Guild Wars and in this game. Or was it the other way around? No, I think it was this game. Wait, let me think. Which game came first? I think it was this game, and then we made a guild in Guild Wars 2. So how did I meet them at first? Oh, duh. So I'm dumb. I knew them from the forums that I used to be on all the time. Only MMO players can say keyboards don't have enough keys. It really is messed up, but yeah. Yeah, we met on the forums for this game, and then we decided to make a guild, and so we made a guild. And then, some politics. I had actually left the guild at one point, like something, I forgot exactly what happened, but something happened, and they like had pissed me off or whatever, because, I think some of them wanted to like, some of them did something, and they thought it was a good idea to just leave me behind. And I'm like, I don't feel like part of the guild if you guys are just gonna keep leaving me behind every 3 seconds of something. I forgot exactly what it was, but eventually it was like they had left me behind somewhere again, and I was like, all right, I'm out. I was like, you guys clearly don't value my existence in this guild, so I'm just like, peace. I straight left. Like, I think I added 2 or 3 people in the guild to my friends list, and then I bounced. And because I only one of the people I added was Bikake, and Bikake was the guild leader's girlfriend at the time. So I think he had her reach out to me, and I was in the middle of something else, whatever. And I really don't remember. It was either like I don't know, something happened anyway. But like they reached out to me or whatever, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, come back, whatever." Right? And the thing was, I think that they thought me dropping guild was like an empty threat, because you know how people like to be like, "Oh, like, you know, do that one more time and I'll do this," and then they do that. Well, like, "Oh, well, you're lucky." Blah blah. It's like, no, I was just like, I didn't say a damn thing. I was like just one more time, and I got into like a little tussle with them or whatever. But I do straight remember that when it happened, because it wasn't even the same day of the conversation. It was like, no, it was either that night or the next morning, and it was like the same shit happened, and I was just like, I waited until, because I was 2 of the 3 people I wanted to get their friend request was online, so I was like, sent them a friend request, waited for the last person to get on, sent them a friend request, and then just guild drop, like slash G quit. And like they couldn't find me, like the bulk of them couldn't find me for like 2 or 3 days, because after that happened, I went off because I had to like farm something. It's very specific for like my character or what I was doing. Oh no, I was a cook, and because my crafting, yeah, like a true assassin, right? Because I was my main profession was a chef, as far as like my main sub profession was a chef. Like I had certain loops that were kind of out of the way, because I would just farm for like, you know, the plants to do this stuff, to cook this thing, the meats to cook this thing. And so it wasn't a really like optimal, like it was optimal if you were being a chef, but it wasn't optimal if you were trying to level. And I wasn't max level yet, so, you know, or actually nobody was max level at the time, because it was like super early on. It took like, I think the first person that hit max level was like, I think like 3 weeks in, and that was still like ridiculous. Most people didn't get max level until like, you know, 2 months, 3 months in. But yeah, so I dropped. Some of them asked me like, "Oh hey, like I saw you drop guild." I'm like, yeah. No, it's like, and I told them, I was like straight up, I was like, you know, they're being dumb about it. I got you on my friends list because I like you. I'm out this bitch. And it just so happened that I was like in town running, I think, to the auction house or something, and I ran past the sub leader of the guild I dropped, and so I got a whisper, and I was like, fuck. And I sat down, I talked to them or whatever, and they re-invited me to the guild or whatever. But like, but that was the thing, like he had told me, it was like, oh yeah, we didn't think you would do it. And I'm like, so that makes it okay for you to keep doing the thing that made me unhappy? Like, you didn't think I was gonna do it, so you thought I was just gonna sit there and be a bitch about it? Like, no, like, I got shit to accomplish. I ran into the grocery store. I really did though. Cause I was like super minding my own business. It wasn't even like, like it wasn't even like I was like out fighting and I saw them go by. I was just like minding my own business, ran into the grocery store. Oh, this is a cool thing. So like a lot of early MMOs didn't really have dynamic weather, and I loved when weather changed in MMOs. I still do to this day. And but one of the things in this game is that when it starts raining, your character, like when you stand still, your character will automatically pull out a leaf and just kind of holds it over their head as a little umbrella. I thought it was cool. This is me in the Abyss. The Abyss was crazy. Actually, this is not only me in the Abyss, but I'm flying around outside of the other faction's home base. So this was me being a daredevil right now. Oh, and then this little fast travel thing. Actually slide this. I think I like beating my friend at a what you call it. Selling 5 hard snuffler bones for 50 million kina. I was actually just, yeah, I just at BRB. Because, oh, I think this is back when if you AFK'd for longer than an hour or two, it would sign you out. But if you had a shop open, it wouldn't sign you out. So it was very common for everybody to be like, you know, if you are, hell, even if you were gonna leave it on for the night or whatever, just pull up a shop. And what some people will do even is like it was very common to open up a shop and have everything in it that you really wanted to sell, and then have one thing like this hard snuffler bone, and just set it for a ridiculous price that nobody would ever buy. So even if you sold out of all of your other stuff, you know, you wouldn't, because like as soon as somebody bought your last thing, you'd stand up and then the timer would start, right? But oh no, that wasn't it. Okay, sorry, I misspoke. It wasn't having a shop open that kept you online. But what you could do is you would like put, like, let's say you go to sleep, right? And you'd put like a bottle of something on your space bar so you jump over and over. But you would make a shop first, so that way your character's not jumping, but it still reads your inputs because something's being pressed. So you'd open a shop, you know, sell whatever you want to sell, lay something on your keyboard, and then go to sleep, right? But yeah, so basically it was very common for people to AFK like this, right? So I was just like, all right, put in these things that nobody would ever buy for this price, BRB. And then I'm zoomed in right now, but like if it's zoomed out, you can see like BRB over my head. And there's another feature about this too that as we get further in, I'll bring up. But yeah, I think I just got up to some corner. I'm floating over here. And oh, DP test passing. Can I do Dark Poeta already at level 39? I thought that was level 42 area. Oh well, but yeah, level 39. Dark Poeta, blah blah blah. Also, if you notice, you can either have your health and stuff up in the corner or down here. I always kept it down here, just because I didn't like looking at like 17 different places on my screen to try to find out what I need to do in the game. And actually, I can show you my Guild Wars 1 setup, because my Guild Wars 1 setup was very like centered around my character. This is my sorceress. Her name is Krista. She was really cute. Oh, I'd gotten under Morheim. More Photoshop, or more Photoshop, more Photo Ops. This guy says fuck UK. Oh man, okay, so there's a lot of names in this list. Fucking Calum was the yeah, Calum was the sub leader. Arg. This guy's name is Male Violence. Dottie, can't read. Carmos. Zelfra. Kism, Khan Amin, Se, Human Seed, Twang. So here was actually this red text. It's basically, I don't want to say cheating, but it's cheating. So what happened in this game is whenever, like, you could have text for a bunch of stuff, right? And like a lot of games have it too. A lot of MMOs have it where you can have a text box that shows you all of the attacks, right? The attacks, damage, whatever, right? All that stuff. But what you could do is you could use this as a radar. As an assassin, this sucked ass. This oversight was one of the reasons why it was so hard to be an assassin. So what you could do is, so I have this up here. So I had this set up as a radar, and I literally just named it radar. You create a new chat, you snap it off from the rest of your chat and put it somewhere else on your screen, and you have it set to only do combat damage, not combat damage. It was combat related stuff, but I think it was only like buffs and status effects. So what would happen is if somebody was too close to you, you could see them going, it would tell you that somebody went into stealth in your area before you could even see them. So what would happen is, like, you know, like what you normally want to do as an assassin is like you would go up to somebody, you see where they are, stealth, walk up to them, do your buffs, and then boom, right? With this bullshit, one, if you stealthed anywhere near the person, they instantly knew somebody's in stealth and they would like run to cover. Two, even if you stealthed far away, you walked up, there's a lot of buffs. Assassin had all these buffs that lasted like 8 seconds, like 5, 6, 7, 8 seconds. And so if you really wanted to do a giant opening hit, you would have to throw up like 3 or 4 buffs before you did the first hit. So what would happen is you'd be running up and you'd be like shing, 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 and then all of a sudden out of nowhere, like your chat just starts going this buff, like Jason's put up this buff, Jason put this buff, Jason put this buff, Jason put, and now you know, oh crap, I'm about to get ganked. Now assassins and rangers came from the same base class, so they both had stealth, but rangers, you know, you could throw up all your buffs and then there was an arrow, right? It was like boom, so it was like you're fucked either way. As an assassin, you'd get like halfway through your buffs and they'd be like up in the air or gone or just something, or like even just something as small as turning around, right? Because a lot of times assassins, they would want to get their buffs in and then backstab you. So what you do is one of the first things you would do whenever like you saw an assassin buff is you just turn your character around, so that they would have to either spin their blink to get back behind you, or they would stab you in the front instead and not do as much damage. But I do think, like, when I really think back on it, this was a huge reason why I can't go back to this game. Because, like, at the time I did it and it was like, yeah, such is life. But now looking back on it, it's like, it supremely nerfed the fun of being an assassin. Yeah, good old Arg. Argo's one of my homies. Like, Arg and I hung out a lot. In fact, Argo's one of the people I think I sent the friend request to whenever I dropped. Because honestly, like the first time I had dropped the guild, I think I was level like 20 or 30 or something. So it was like long before this. So these rifts, right? So Ion was set up to where, I guess in WoW terms, you have the Alliance area and the Horde area, right? Same with this. You had, basically, it was like a planet that was broken in half. And on the inside of the lower half is where the Elios lived. And on the inside of the upper half is where the Asmodeans lived. And you normally couldn't go to the other person's land. But sometimes, like at certain points of the day, rifts would open. And you could go through this rift and it would spit you out into the other land. Now, some of these rifts were bullshit. Because a lot of times these, like, it was really, oh man, just thinking about it makes me angry actually. Elyos had so many easy rifts to get into Asmodean land, into Asmodee. And so like they could take a rift, pop out, dodge maybe 3 elites, and then be like, all right, cool, now I can gank people. Asmodeans, on the other hand, we had most of our rifts would spit us out in the dumbest places in freaking Elysium. And so we're like, it would spit us out, and it'd be like, all right, cool. Now we have to go through about a dungeon and a half worth of elite mobs to even make it out into the open enough. So a lot of times you see like certain rifts, you see the rift, and you'd be like, oh, like once you learn like which rift went where, you'd be like, all right, this rift, all right, let's see. And you get a team of like 20 people to be like, hey, here's a rift. And you need that team of 20 people because you have to fight your way out of the area in order to even start ganking people. But by that time, the aforementioned radar has been going off. Like anybody in the area, the radar has been going off because you have a whole raid party just clearing stuff just to get out. And so by that time, they can run back to home base, be like, hey, everybody, we're about to get raided. And then they can get a welcoming party and come back at us. So much of this game was not balanced in favor, or no, so much of the game was balanced in favor of Elyos. Like, it's not so much that it wasn't balanced in favor of Asmodeans, I don't care about that. It's just that it was balanced in favor of Elyos. So it was so much easier to be an Ellie. Love early MMOs. Okay. Here. So this is what I wanted to bring up earlier. So you can see I have my radar going off. Somebody is fighting something over there. I'm guessing they're a low level because they're inflicting like 25 and 62 damage or whatever, right? So the rifts are 2 ways, right? So this is one of the actual kind of easier rifts, I guess. And I had gone through the rift, so I was in enemy territory. Now, if you type into the chat, each character, like, you can't understand the other faction. Like, we don't speak the same language. So whenever somebody from the other faction comes over, it just comes across as gibberish. It's all kind of like randomized letters. But the shops don't have that caveat. So sometimes you'd run into people on the other faction and you would talk to them by standing up, or like by setting up a shop, sitting down, and have that text show, and you'll stand up and then put the next thing out, right? So I decided to go out in front of the rift, and I knew I was a high enough area to just gank anybody in the area, but instead of doing that and messing up their I just put up as like, none shall pass, because I was like, don't come over to my homeland, you better not. And so that was just silly. Oh, that's my homie. So her name. So the name was Ree. I think it was. Were you Rihanna then, or were you Redonkulous? Anyway, but this is somebody I played Phantasy Star Online with, like PSO 1, back in 2004 and 2005. This is like an OG homie. This is the healer that also got me kind of inducted into the best guild in the game. And that's kind of a story in and of itself. I'm sure I have a picture of it somewhere, but all you need to know for now is that so my friend, before the game came out, we were all in the forums, we were trying to make guilds and stuff like that. And there's this one guild that was like, we're gonna be the best guild, just period. But the guild had a bunch of like rules to it, and like one of the rules was you had to be on the game 50 hours a week. Like that was one of the rules they had, or you're just not anything, or you couldn't join. So I was like, that's a dumb rule. Like, I'm not doing anything with that. Now, of course, I naturally stayed on for 60 hours a week, but the fact of the matter is, the fact that this guild is going to be like, you're on 50 hours a week or you're not doing it right, I was like, nah, I'm not about that. But my friend Rihanna had gotten in, and he is already like, he's a cracked healer. Just in any game that has healing, he's a cracked healer. And so he was one of their main healers for that guild, which actually wound up becoming the #1 Asmodean guild of all North America and Europe combined. Shop 49 hours of the week. Well, that was the other thing too. They had rules of like, you had to take screenshots of you doing certain dungeons, because like certain dungeons like gave like the guild extra stuff, and so you had to take screenshots of doing certain dungeons and like had to pay like a guild tax, and it was crazy. But they were the best guild of all of North America and Europe combined. But they just had crazy rules. But okay, I'll pick up the story again if we get to the picture, because this guild, it wasn't just like a wow, that's a top guild. Like, this guild becomes a thing in my timeline. Like, as much as I can never go back to as much as I can never go back to this game, like an actual play, like, boy, do I have some stories, and was this a time of my life. But yeah, so just me and my homie taking cute screenshots. What is this? I don't remember any of these names though. I kind of remember Sliver, but where were we? Is this on the pirate ship? Ah, Bristonin. So I was just looking at the name of some of these places. Fucking King Zugog. So this is a world boss that somebody pulled into the auction house. Now, I need you to understand that this area, Morheim, is up on a mountain. And there's a long winding path down that takes 20 real-life minutes to walk down. If you're gonna try to get from here to where this guy spawns. Because you have to come down, like you come down the mountain, then you have to kind of come around, and then you have to kind of go across into like another zone. So somebody went through the trouble of kiting him all the way from his spawn point, which is 20 minutes of just straight running, not even counting having to like make sure you don't lose aggro to re-hit him over and over again. But this guy is like the first real like world boss, right? So this guy's level 50, max level, and he brought him up, but like this boss is level 27, but he will one-shot level 30s for breakfast. Like, this crab was not playing again. He's a giant enemy crab. But anyway, so I went to the auction house one day, and freaking I saw this crab shopping. So I was like, yeah, that's cool, I guess. Oh, and that was the other thing too, because he would do some AoEs, right? And so like, he would do some AoEs, so like, there was a lot of casualties in here. Like, he did an AoE, and like, everybody in here died. Like, like, everybody, like, I say everybody, like, I mean, you know, I was level 41, so like, I lived through it, but I was like, all right, I could take like 2 of those AoEs, and I was like, all right, cool, I gotta go, bye. Because normally those AoEs are something like, you get healed up after them, or like you know what's coming, so you dodge. Ah, good times. Also, so there was a slang that we used in this game. I say slang, but like, so it was really weird. It was a slang that we used in 2 different ways because it worked both ways. But we'd say like, you know, you'd pop your wings. And so when you pop your wings, it means that you'd bring your wings out, right? But if you made somebody's wings pop, like when you died in this game, you would fall down and your wings would pop out and kind of envelop your body, like a cocoon or something, right? And so like, you know, in a case like this where somebody, you know, he AoEs and half the people die, you know, you just see a bunch of wings go, wah! Just start coming up bodies. And you're like, oh no. Oh man. Yeah, I used to like to find places that like the graphics weren't exactly tight and just kind of stand on air. Nice black screen. This guy's name is Child Support. Oopsies. Man, there's so many names here that like. Now, granted, I didn't hang out with these people, but it's just like even looking back at those names, I'm just kind of not very memorable. Huh? This is an area I just saw as a cool picture, so I sat here. What was I taking a picture of? I must have been taking the picture. Oh, I think I was trying to show somebody like the outfit. Close up of my guy. Oh, Child Support was a tank. Yeah, child Support was a tank. So I mean, I guess it's support. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't like Chanter was like the main support class, but you know, I'll Child Support as a tank. I'll give it to him. Ah, there she is. Sylphia. Sylphia is Bikake on Twitch. Ah, Sylphia. Found you. But yes, so like, and like we were like homies too and stuff. Like it was really only a handful of us because Shikio would also join us as well sometimes. But it really was just like anytime we were trying to get into some shenanigans, it would be like, yeah, like let's do some shenanigans, and we'd fly out and do it. Oh, I don't remember the name, but I know as soon as I see a picture of the name, I'll know who it is. But there was also this one guy in my guild who was my anime rival. Like straight up, I couldn't stand this guy. He pissed me off so much. But we always PvP together. Not like against each other. We always, well, that was the thing. We always PvP'd against each other too. And he would always be like, yeah, I'm a glad, like, you picked the wrong class. I'm a gladiator, so I'll always win. And so, like, I'd get mad. So, like, you know, like, we'd, like, 1v1, like, we'd duel a lot. But because of that, we kind of, like, sharpen our PvP skills. So sometimes we'd be like, yo, what are you up to? Yeah, let's go out. And so we were, like, we were frenemies. It was, like, I remember him actively, like, actually annoying me. But we had spent so many hours together just doing PvP stuff and like terrorizing, like we bonded over making sure that the Elios had a bad day. And I can't, like, it was a gladiator. I can't think of the name of them, but if it pops up in any of these, I'm gonna be like, boom, it's him. And honestly, if I have any pictures with him, they'll probably be out in the Abyss. So let me explain the Abyss too. So we had Asmodee and we had Elysia. But there was an area in the middle that was called the Abyss. And that was kind of like a free-for-all, always PvP kind of dead, like, Badlands area. And there was a lot of stuff that, like, it was really interesting because there was a lot of dungeons out there. There's, like, these castles that you could raid. And they were, like, they literally had raid bosses in them. But, like, it was PvP, so, like, sometimes... Basically, like when these fortresses would go vulnerable, that's when some of the most fun in this game happened. When it was like 100 versus 100 PvP battles. And I remember that, like, for some of the big ones too, it could easily get to like 200 versus 200 plus. And like we'd squad up, we'd do this, we'd have reconnaissance, we'd have people like, you know, go here, like, oh, it was crazy. It was seriously, I think that was what made this game, one of the things that made this game so fun, was just doing such large scale organized PvP. And hopefully I might have some pictures somewhere down the line about it or from it. Well, again, you can see my radar going off. Fast, exact, reliable. Oh yeah, and this tiger is just kind of in the air. sometimes when I take pictures and I don't know why I took the picture, I have to just look around because I know something dumb must have happened. Change to Smash. I feel like Chant to Smash was one of my other friends' alts, but I don't remember whose alt it was. Oh, a weird bug where like I was standing on this and it was bending my knees up, but then I figured I could Captain Morgan it. Oh my god, these Shugos. These guys are Shugo. I think these are two of my friends that I was playing with as well, but I just thought this was kind of a cool lineup for a picture. Yeah, also this game had pretty good character customization. So when you give the players freedom to customize the character how they want, monsters will be created. And this guy is one of the malformities that unfortunately came about that. Oh god, now he's brighter. His name is Talmud. Nice stash though, yeah? I'll give it to him. Nice stash. Oh my goodness. Was it this picture? There's a random picture in here that absolutely saved my account. I don't know, actually, I doubt that I have it here. It might have been this picture. Those pictures like these that saved my account. I forgot what I was trying to take a picture of, but at one point I got hacked. I got straight hacked, and I was talking to NCSoft's customer support, and maybe I'm just, knock on wood, maybe I'm just really lucky with customer support and stuff like that, because people say all the time that they call customer support and they weren't helpful at all. You know, they strung them around, a terrible experience, 0 out of 10. I have almost always had nothing but great experiences with customer support. And so with this one, right, like my account was hacked and it was stolen, so I needed to get my account back. And at some point because they asked us like, oh, do you have the CD key? I'm like, no, I don't have the CD key. Who keeps the CD? Wait a second. And I was like, all right, how about this? I don't think I have the CD key for Guild Wars 2 on hand. Sorry, for Ion on hand. But it's all on my NCSoft account. I should have Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 and Lineage on it. I went to my the computer room or whatever, and I pulled out the thing. I was like, all right, so I have a key for Guild Wars 1 Nightfall. It should be, and I read off the key. I also have a key for Guild Wars Factions on the same account, and it should be. And the guy was like, okay, you know, okay, it's yours. like, like nobody but you would have those, and especially if you're trying to get this game back, whatever. Okay, I believe you, it's yours. So I got the account back, but they had cleaned me out. And so then I put in another ticket, and I was like, yeah, so they cleaned out my character. They cleaned them out. And so we're talking and stuff. And they were like, what? Okay, well, like, what was in your stash? And I think they were trying to really just make sure that I wasn't trying to get a bunch of extra stuff, right? Like, oh, I had 100 stacks of the most expensive item or something, right? But I happened to have these pictures, these type of pictures, and I ran across them now. So in the email, I sent as much as I can remember of my gear, and I also sent them screenshots of this, like, this is my bank with this character, this is my bank with this character, and they were like, wow, okay, you still, like, you have bank pictures. All right, good. You know what? We can go with this. And then, boom. They basically, the stuff that they couldn't restore, they just gave me the money straight so I could buy it off the auction house again. Because there was a lot, there's like certain things, there's like my armor. they gave me my armor back, but like all of the stones that I had socketed into my armor, they couldn't put back for whatever reason. But they gave me the equivalent of stones. And here was a funny thing though. So there was stones like this, right? Like you would have like these kind of stones, and you put them in your armor, and you'd get like, you know, attack +3, blah 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 blah, right? They gave me enough stones to, and they weren't guaranteed. So like, if I tried to put this stone in, it would be like +1. All right, let's try +2, +3. If I tried to get to +4 and it failed, it would break and remove all the stones, right? So at a point, I'm not sure exactly if I have like pictures or not. Oh man, there's spoilers here. All right, give it a second. Yeah, but anyway, so I don't think I have pictures of it, but there was a ton of stones. Oh god, there's King Zugzug again. Zugog. Anyway, so I had all these expensive stones, whatever, that I had socketed in, and I was like, great, I'm gonna have to fucking resocket these. But they gave me like so many stones. So basically they were like, all right, you're gonna fail some of these, but we're gonna give you enough to like give you like a real college try to get these resocketed, right? I got so lucky with all my stone sockets, and I had like like 3 million kina worth of stones I could sell back to the auction house, because I just happened to like one shot, because I think it was like max like +5 or something, I don't remember, but I had a bunch of pieces of gear go +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no failures. I was like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no failures. 1, fail at 1, 1, fail at 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. So I wound up with just like, it actually wound up being beneficial to me in the long run that my account got hacked, because I was able to sell off some of the other stuff and get some extra money. So that was really funny. Yeah, so I also turned myself into a little mushroom. More pictures. I got these glasses, so I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, so she's my sorceress, so I like had the book out. Was she a sorceress or spirit master? Sorcerer. I think this guy just looked cool as hell, so I took a picture because this guy looked crazy cool. I got stuck on a plant. What was I doing here? Let me see, sorry. I don't know what I was taking the picture of here. Who knows? I was floating here, so I can know there. Ah, yeah. So I made a chanter eventually, and I thought she looks really cool. So I think this is me holding a fish. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I got stuck in kind of a cool pose. I actually just tried to move my camera around. Oh, Nixie. I remember Nixie. As you can see, also my bar is now filled, but this is not its final form. I actually wonder if I have my final layout in any of these pictures. Okay, yeah, I do. I just thought that was a cool picture, so I took it. So this is a map of the Abyss. And so you could see like where, so for example, like, right, like where it was blue was Asmodean owned, where it was green it was Elios owned, and where it was red it was just the third NPC faction, the Balor. They owned it. Balor, I guess, right? And so things would happen like, whereas like if it's a blue owned area, then there would be Asmodean guards also on these islands, right? So, and then same with Elios. So sometimes what you could do is, yeah, you'd get PvP points by killing these Balor NPCs, but killing the NPCs that spawn from the Elios specifically would net you a little bit more, because they were harder to kill generally, and then also it was a lot more likely that the Elios would come and try to, you know, rock your shit. So, and then like the Abyss had 3 levels. It was upper, middle, and lower level. The mid level was the big, was like you control this, you got a lot, because that was the thing. Like by controlling the fortresses, you would also get like a stipend of like materials that would let you get PvP gear. So, and then there was like a whole tax thing too, which like depending on how well each side was doing, you had like different taxes. Let's see. And then you have a Groove Booski. Let's see. 6s. Was it 6s? No. 6s was really cool. I liked 6s a lot too. 6s was also another member of my guild. I feel like the gladiator that annoyed me was, his name started with a G. Like Gal or something, Gal or something. But no, 6s was really cool. In fact, I think I wound up adding him on Facebook. I just don't remember. But yeah, no, I hope he's doing well. I should ask Bikake if she kept in touch with 6s at all. Because I think they were actually like friends IRL maybe. Oh, sorry. I took a screenshot because of this conversation. I was like, what brings you out here? No, that was not a yes or no question. So yeah, what brings you out here? No. That's like one step removed from I have a boyfriend. It is now. Oh yeah, this crystal is bigger than me. Oh yeah, that's right, because like normally these things are like small, but this is like a huge node for some reason. I think it got more crafts from it. The track where NC really likes to charge his for content. Oh, I made a tank. I named him Lincoln. I forgot why I took this picture. Oh yeah, I had just gotten my new wings, so I was like really proud of it. Because you had to like do a bunch of stuff to like earn the wings and stuff, and like in this game you definitely had to earn a lot of your stuff. So I got my new wings and I was like, I'm absolutely gonna show them off. And then this is on my chanter, I think. So hold on. Oh, and then I made a ranger. As you can tell, I have altitis. Oh boy. Okay. Haven. Annihilate. Can't read the other two. Okay. So this is a story too. So the top Asmodean guild on our server was Flawless. Like that was the name of the guild, was Flawless. So that was the top Asmodean guild across all servers. The top Elios guild, at least amongst North America, was also on our server. Don't exactly know how it just kind of came to be, but my server was the most competitive of all the servers from North America and Europe combined. These guys were part of Haven. They were geared to not only were they geared, but they were good. But when you saw any of them, you did not. Okay, if any of you guys played like Dynasty Warriors 3, it was like, do not pursue Lu Bu. They were all Lu Bus, and you did not pursue them. It was to the point where, like, so for me, what I would do, right, is like I'm in stealth. I saw that they were here. I took a picture because I was like, oh my god, I'm this close to them. And then I immediately was like, what you call it? Yeah, like I think, oh, there he is, Wikido. Oh my god, this fucking Wikido. Or no, so Widico. these two, Alessandra and Uidiko, annihilate, whatever. These two, I have stories of these two characters. I say characters, players, PvPing 2v12 against us and winning. So when I saw, they were basically raid bosses, they were world bosses. Like when they showed up, you were like, you ran the other way. I saw them and like I remember, I literally remember my heart pounding. I saw them backed up far enough to go into stealth so they didn't see it pop up on the radar. Because of course, you know, the radar bullshit was a thing. This, right? Did you try to go stab one? I made that mistake once. I did like 7% damage to them and they two-shot me. I forgot who it was, but it was somebody, because that was the thing. There was another guy too. I forgot their name, but they were a ranger. But especially in the Abyss, it was so bad because like the ranger, like they could be above you and like shoot directly down on you. So like you would, like the first thing you do is turn around. Like you wouldn't think to look up or down. So by the time you found them, you were dead because you just be minding your business and you would get two-shot. You'd be like, wop, wop, and your screen just turns gray and you're like, all right, cool. But yeah, so but I remember running from where to go actually once because I forgot. I think no. Oh, that was the other thing too, because a lot of times when you saw them, they were in full attack mode already. And so it was actually kind of terrifying because they would be running, and so they have like the speed boots on, and then they'd have the potion of speed, and then they'd have a scroll of speed. And so all you see is like freaking Sonic the Hedgehog running at you. And gladiators had all these like, gladiators were broken as a class. It's so funny. Later on, I made a gladiator, and then all my respect for most gladiators completely fell off a cliff. Because when this game went free to play, I made a gladiator and was like top 50 on the server in PvP as a gladiator. Because it was just so face roll easy mode. And especially compared to assassin. But gladiators have a lot of stuff too where it's like, even though they're melee class, they like throw out like a sickle thing and it follows you and it roots you to the ground. So even when you try to run, they're like, nope. Wop, 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 stun you. Wop, 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 come back, pull back, and like you cannot escape a good gladiator. Anyway, so I saw them, was like, I gotta tell people. I think after that we got like normally what would happen is if Haven was around, then Flawless would come by. But until Flawless was there, no. And of course, some people will try to get brave, and they would try to be like, "Oh, Flawless is here. I'm gonna run in an attack too." I've seen so many people die. Just like they're fighting. Like it's like Flawless versus Haven, and they're fighting, and then somebody else walks up and is like, "I'm doing something too," and they're just like, change target, wop wop, and they just go back to fighting. It's so funny. But man, yeah, no. Uidiko and Alessandra would always hang out together, Gladiator and Chanter, and they were nigh unkillable. They were geared to the nines. It was so crazy. I forgot why I'm stealth. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually, no. This is just me going out into the abyss, and like everybody's here, just kind of AFKing. Oh yes, this is one time I felt really brave. Look at how fucking close I am to them. And he already has this, like, honestly, if he were to accidentally hit his AoE, I would just die here. Like, it's just, all he would have to do is just to kind of just be like, huh, let me just spin once real quick, and I would die. Let's see. He's probably trying to look at something. Also, ooh, this. So this is another source of a lot of fun. This is Dredge. Dredge is a special PvPvE dungeon where two teams start out in their holding cells and they go room to room, and it's one part race to get to the bridge and kill the captain first. But as you go through, there's connecting rooms that go across like a ladder, and you can take those rooms to go in and sabotage and just PvP the other team. But like, as you're also doing that, you can go and you can go into the room and like block off their way through. Like, you can like kind of lock the door from that side, and then kind of go to make sure that you have safe passage, right? So there's a little bit of there's like strategy to it. So it's like, it's a dungeon, but you also have to worry about PvP and whatnot, right? So that was fun. I'll get into it later, but there's a lot of shenanigans that comes up of this. At this point, I'm still actually in Rogue, right? I haven't I think it was like I gotten full. I was level 50, but like, I mean, it was at this point also like, I mean, I got along with my guild for the most part, but it was definitely like I wasn't in love with everybody. Like, there was some people that had just kind of already burnt the bridges with me, but for the most part, it was like, yeah, you know, it was fun, get on, blah blah blah, right? Okay, let's move forward. Yeah, things, me standing on nothing. I made an Elios character, and I felt disgusting. But I made this character so that, one, honestly, I wanted to get used to the land, because I was gonna start PvPing and like raiding, or I was gonna start rifting over here a lot more. So I'm like, I need to know what this area looks like, so that way I'm not just running blind every time I come over here. So I made this character and made a gladiator, blah blah blah. Everybody decided to become a tree. That was cool. I think this was one of the times that we were getting ready for a giant abyss raid. So these are all other players that are getting ready to gear up and fly out. That's pretty cool. And as you can see, like, you know, I have like the different groups, stuff like that. Because I was an assassin, I ran a lot of reconnaissance. So I'd fly around in stealth, and I would just be like, all right, we have like, you know, 6 Elios at this thing. There's a secret oh, so that was another thing too. So when you died, you could resurrect at a obelisk, but there's also portable obelisks that you could resurrect at. So what you could do, right, is, especially if you're like in the abyss, or if you're in the opposing faction's land, you could set up just an obelisk. I forget what they're called, but you could set one up, and that way if you died, you go back to that instead of going all the way back home. Now, the thing is, these things are attackable. So if you set up an obelisk and the enemy finds it, then they can break it. They'll just, you know, straight up break it, right? So what I would do sometimes is I would fly around. A lot of times they would send me and like other assassins out, like especially in the bigger raids, and we'd fly out and search for these obelisks. And when you'd find them, we'd be like, all right, you know, got one, send the team over to me. Because like they were kind of hard to kill like solo. So I'm like, all right, there's one on me. Boom. You'd have some people come. We have a squad enough to kill it. But a lot of times what would happen is, especially for, again, for the bigger raids, is you would have somebody standing kind of nearish to the obelisk. So what would happen is, as soon as we start attacking it, their radar would go off, and they would call for people to come back, and so people could like do like a Hearthstone kind of thing and like teleport back to it. And so we'd really just be like, all right, everybody come in, like quietly come in through here. All right, now burst it down and everybody fly different directions. Like, do not fly back. Like, never fly back to your obelisk. It's like if you're being followed home, never go home. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else where there's lights and there's people. So anyway, we all like do that, disperse. But I ran a lot of reconnaissance that seeing like where people were, where their obelisks were hidden and stuff like that. Sometimes we would know where they were hidden, and we would just mark it on the map and just let it go. And then once we found like 3 or 4, we'd pop all of them at the same time. Like we'd have the main group like of like tanky people, like plates and stuff, like start a fight, and we'd all go destroy their obelisks and then rush back to the fight. Like it was fun doing tactics and stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. I was chilling one day, and like I left to like get some food or something. I came back and there was like 2 Red Devils was also kind of like, and they're soldier ranked 1 and 3, so they're like, I was also ranked 3, but like they're not a nothing burger. And so but I saw them and I was like, oh, okay, is there? Oh yeah, and then me. Okay, so I also want to direct your attention. All of the fat dots, like all of the small dots, are NPC enemies. All the fat dots are player enemies. So I was stealthed up here, giving play-by-play about, because sometimes what would happen, right, is like we would let them burn the boss down to about like 20%, and then we'd all jump in and jump them, and then try to steal the boss kill from them. And of course they would do the same to us, right? But yeah, so like as much as I can never go back to this game, this has definitely been a lot of good times. Anya, what outfit? Oh. So I was trying to figure out what happened here. So sometimes in these matches, right? A lot of times what happened is, as the dungeons is starting, people would load in, and you could kind of see who, like you could bring up the scoreboard and see who was on the other team. And so what you would do is you would go to the scoreboard, look who's on the other team, then go to the website and look up their gear and see kind of what you were dealing with, right? And so sometimes if their gear like outclassed you just like by crazy amounts, then a lot of times it just wouldn't be worth even trying, right? Like he's like, you'd wind up, because the thing is, you would lose points if you died. So it was better to just, a lot of times what would happen is people would get primary armory, lock this door, and then get engine room, and then AFK, and be like, I'm good there. Especially like if you were that outclassed, you'd go do that, get engine room, and then you would like, I think there was a door you could lock here or something. I forget exactly how it worked, but you get engine room, and then it's like, I think you would take like the 1 death. Like you'd either stay there, or if they came through and killed you, you take that 1 death, go back to spawn, and then you just stay there. And then you just like tab over, watch YouTube or something. So apparently in this, I'm looking at the chat, and I was like, LOL, check the map. And I had went and solo stole the bridge. Like, so, like, I didn't get the captain's cabin, but I went, they were like, clearing out everything, whatever. I think what happened was I went up and wait till like the last moment. I popped I did like a smoke bomb to where I blinded everybody, so like the tank and the melee couldn't land their shots. And then I went and just bursted down the boss from like 3% or something. And then of course they turned on me and destroyed me, but I took their points. So yeah, that was, I felt kind of cheeky about that one. Was this the same game? Different. What was happening? I'm trying to see what was happening here. Or like, why did I take this picture? Oh well. God damn. But sometimes you get blowouts like this. Though it worked both ways, right? Like sometimes they would look us up, and especially, I'm not sure if at this point I started running my static already. Oh yeah, because at this point I'm not in the guild anymore. Like the guild either had died or I just left. I forget exactly what happened. But this is also I didn't have a picture of it. But by this time I was also an honorary member of the other guild I was talking about, the Flawless, because of some stuff I pulled in a dungeon once, where I wound up, like, the guild leader was a tank, and he wound up, somebody, like a pug messed up everything. The guild leader had to tank 2 elites, the other plate user had to tank an elite, and we were fine until the pug stood somewhere wrong and drug 2 more elites on us. And that's also not counting the trash mobs. And I solo tanked both the elites by myself by like constantly keeping one blinded and stun locking the other. Just long enough for everybody to kind of kill one, and like I think we killed the one that the gladiator was on. He pulled one off me. I kept the other one busy, and then we wound up not wiping. And yeah, like at the end, the leader of that, the guild leader of that guild, the one that said you had to be online 50 hours a week, right? He was like, I've never seen an assassin pull some shit that you just pulled right now. And I'm like, yeah, well, I blew all my cooldowns. Like, so I blew my 2-hour cooldown and my 4-hour cooldown, but hey. And he was like, ah, that was sick, that was sick. At the end of it, he was like, all right, here's my friend card, or whatever, like, you know, add me or whatnot. And whenever we need a pug, we're coming to you first. Like, so it was always there. Of course, they would be like in group, but if they ever needed to start pugging, they would check if I was online, and I would be the first DPS pug that they'd let in. So that was kind of, you know, kind of like, hey, you know, I got it, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's TP. Oh yeah, there's a weird effect in the ice where it kind of like made you like kind of blurry doubly, but it was like only when you were standing on ice. It was really weird. Oh shit. Sorry. I just realized what this picture was. Just to say in the wrong spot, right? But you'd be surprised about how many people. Man, when IO went free to play, I was so shocked at the level of people that came into the game, and I was like, wow, what, how? Anyway, I was laughing because you can queue up for Dredge, this dungeon, as a team or solo, right? If you go as a team, it is what it is. If you go as a partial team, it'll fill. If you go solo, it'll try to some extent to give you like a reasonable team. This team is 1 assassin, 3 clerics, and 2 chanters. 1 DPS, 0 plate, all heals. I think I was like, I better not fucking die. Right, that was ridiculous. Also, I wanted to mention actually, you might have noticed that at some point my name went from Jace to Jace TR. That's because this game did the absolute dog shit dumbest server merge in the world. Well, first they merged a bunch of servers together, and then like the thing was there was a lot of duplicate names, right? So whenever there was duplicate names, what happened is they just put the initials of whatever server that you originally came from on the back end of your name, and then first come first serve, right? Like if whoever changed their name first got it. And it just so happened that I didn't get it, but it was lucky because canonically Jace's last name is Tridwell anyway. So I was like, all right, well, you know, TR, that works, whatever, right? I was mad salty at first because I was Jace. I didn't log on. I didn't buy the game, pre-order it to get 3 days early access to not wind up with my name, right? Oh yeah, so that was the thing too. It's like server merge itself was ass, but I'll put it to you this way. When they merged the servers, there was a lot of servers that had like different balance issues, right? So like, generally speaking, the Elios were winning, just generally across all servers. But there was like 3 servers. There was 2 servers that Asmodeans were doing well, and there was 1 server where Asmodean was like dominating. And my server was one that we were doing well. We weren't dominating because Haven was also there, but we were doing well. So it was my server, one other server, and then the dominating server. Tell me why the dumb fucks that made the server merge put all of the 3 Asmodean heavy servers together. So it was like, yeah, we started winning, but then what started happening was the Elios would get server transfers and transfer to some other server where they were winning. And so now it was like nobody wanted to be on our server, and it got to the point where people were like making forum posts of like, hey, NCSoft, if you give me the equivalent of my gear on the Elios side, I will swap factions just so that I can actually PvP, because I didn't join this game to outnumber them so hard that they don't want to fight. And inversely, all the other Elios heavy servers got paired together. So basically all the Asmodeans that were losing on those servers came to the one winning Asmodean server, and so it was just, oh my god, it was so bad. Like I don't even have words for how terrible. And honestly, this is the start of the end for me. This server merge is what made me be like, not only just fuck this game, because I already had a lot of problems with the game as a whole, as far as like balance wise and stuff, where it was like stuff like the Elios had a lot of easier versions of quests than the Asmodeans did. Like, to get like the best gear in the game, you had to, like, there's 1 or 2 parts where the Asmodeans had to fight a boss that was in the Elios region. So Elios would just sit there and camp it out to make sure that we couldn't gear up, so that they could kill us easier and what's it called. So whenever we went out, we'd have to either go out at fucking 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning when nobody was online, or you'd have to get a squad together. The Elios version of that same quest, they fought a boss that was not only in their own side, but it was in an area that was not accessible by Asmodeans invading. So they didn't even have to worry about it. And there was just a lot of dumb shit like that. But that was like, all right, whatever, right? I still like the game, still like the people, but when the server merge happened, it just solidified the fact that I was like, the people who running the server don't know what the flying fuck is going on, and it's like I can't waste my time with this. So that started like, I mean, I played for a lot longer afterwards because I mean, at some point it was Sunk Cost Fallacies, some point it was. I also had a lot of really good friends I played with, but I mean, it was like I started looking at like private servers and stuff too, right? But yeah. Oh yeah. So I had a bunch of clerics, but then look on the other side, and they don't have it much better. They have a tank, but other than that, they have 2 clerics, 2 chanters, a tank, and an assassin. So, but freaking our chanter was a freaking army general. Yep, we wound up winning. Oh man. I think this is me and all my friends crying, and just crying with the homies. But yeah, I had a fishbones sword for a while. Oh, that's what they were called, Circanas. Circanas were the obelisks. I was reading this as like, I just staked 2 Circanas from the Elios. I was like, nice. Freaking Elios. Was it mainly a bad update that really made you quit? It was... it was really a decline, because like the thing was, I stayed around for the big expansion, and then the expansion was fun, but again, it was just like the balance was just so out of whack. And then also there was like a couple other glitches and stuff that would happen, and it was just like little by little, like every time something dumb would happen, it would chip away at my willingness to want to log back in. And it wasn't like I didn't really fully go full like cold turkey, right? Like I had deleted the game, then got onto a private server, and then reinstalled the game, and then got back on my character, and then when it went free to play, I went back on it. When it went free to play is when I made my gladiator as well. Every time a new class came out, I made a new class, you know, just to try it out, because I had one of each class. But every time a new class came out, I tried it out. But yeah, just at one point, I got on, like I tried one of the new classes. I hopped on, I got to level 4, and it was like I can't do it. And it was just like it was a slow burn. It was really weird, actually. Showing off my fish bones. Yeah, whenever we destroyed them, like whenever we had like crazy wins, I always took pictures. Russian puncture, NY. That stunned in the cool pose, stunned in the dumb pose, stunned again, stunned in the cool. Actually, that's a super cool pose to get stunned in. Freaking, it's like Spawn or something, like Wolverine. This is also like a very important part of my time in Ion, because this is where I met Omphla Skepsis, or Omphla, one of the mods in for Twitch, and I had played with her a couple of times, but so there was a bunch of stuff that you had to do for the best in slot armor. Like it was a set of armor, and it was like a really, really, really good set. It was up until the expansion came out, it was the best PvE armor you could get. And so but like the stuff I had to go through was like ridiculous. So not only was it like, you know, you had to go PvP there, you had to like, you know, I had to go across into the Elios land to fight a boss or something. But there was parts where it was like this part. I had to get, I think it was like 100 of this drop that had like a 20% drop rate. And so, oh no, that's what it was. So you had to get like a shit ton of this drop and then you would have to craft it. But when you craft it, so when you craft in this game, you could crit a craft. So you normally would craft it and you'd like, you go up, the bar would go up, okay, done. But sometimes it would crit and it would go up, spark, and then there would be another bar that would follow it. And if you pass that, like you could fail that too. But if you pass that, then you would make like the superior version of the item. For this, you had to crit. You had to craft a crit or something stupid. So it's like you could gather everything, which would take most people like 2-3 solid weeks to get all the items, just to go and try to craft it, not have it crit, and have to do it again. Yukong, what's up? What game is this? Yeah, Ion, exactly. Somehow we got on the topic, and then I just started going down memory lane of all of my screenshots. But yeah, so the thing is, as an assassin, right? Like, you know, I leatherware, so not the tankiest, and also I can only kill one thing at a time. So I kill one thing fast, but it's one thing at a time. My friend Omfa, she came through and she was a gladiator. So, you know, she saw me, she just ran through, saw me, and was like, "Oh, you're working on Fenris," and she's like, "Do you need any help?" And she just chilled with me. Like, I had run like a dungeon with her like 1 or 2 times, but like I didn't know her, but she helped me out, and we got into like Ventrilo or TeamSpeak or something, and she helped me farm this out for like 4 hours before I went to bed, and then helped me farm it out for like another 2 hours the next day, and then like, that was the beginning of our friendship, honestly. Just off the screen, our Peter's Terror, Ion was wild for materials, you're right. Yeah. That's a great farm. I mean, with the nunchucks and the scythe, you would think. If it's only an assassin versus like one stalk of corn, it's cool. But if it's like a whole field, then you got some trouble. Yeah, I think at this point, because that was the thing, these enemies could paralyze you. So I think I just would take a bunch of pictures of this like weird. We could get banned off Twitch. I think this is like a boss or like an enemy or something that, again, because I was level 50, like this boss would wreck you. But because I was at such a high level, it wouldn't even aggro me anymore. So this make you explode quickly, dangerous AF. Yeah. You have to like spend half your life buffing though, which is obnoxious. I think here I just have a bunch of pictures of me just stuck in places. Where am I? Guess I found treasure boxes in weird places. Sitting in some guy's throne. Oh yeah, this is one of those. Yes. So this is one of those cases where the other team they killed their first room and then they just gave up. Actually, no, they didn't give up. We just killed the shit out of them. Holy crap. We just murked them forever. Oh no, we made their life not fun. Let's see. Was it Puncture that I always had beef with? It might have been Puncture. It might have been Puncture. Anyway. My screen's turning orange. Let me... Why did I take a picture here? Must have been for some reason. Maybe it was my score. I have no idea. Oh yeah. So these are the tiny little obelisks and kisks. Kisk. That's what it was. It was a kisk. These were the kisks that you would set up to, like, you know, come back to if you died, right? And so this is me coming over. I'm like, all right. I stood next to it, and I would be like, all right, look, there's a kisk on my location. Find me, and you'll see the kisk. So at this point, I was already kind of co-opted. So I joined a guild called the Tribunal for like a very short amount of time. And I think it was just because they were like, oh, you're a high level and you don't have a guild, join a guild. I'm like, yeah, whatever. But then Superiority Complex, I think, was like the third best guild on the server. Or no, it was like the second or the third best guild on the server. And somehow I wound up getting brought into that guild because I was just running solo so long. And people were just like, yeah, like, you know, you're not geared, but like you're good. So if you join us and we gear you up, then rock with us. I'm like, yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm trying to. Oh, were we in Dark Quetta? Maybe. No. What was this conversation? Okay. Okay, okay, this was just somebody being... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that person apparently had issues. Apparently somebody thought that we were excluding them from a group, and then I was like, nope, we're not gonna. Okay. Anyway, I think that was for a report, so we're not gonna linger on that too much. So this is an interesting picture. This is the boss of the Fire Temple, the one that I was talking about earlier with the extended weapons. But because I'm such a high level, like, I think, yeah, because I'm such a high level, I can actually not aggro her. And I don't know why it didn't occur to me to come back to this place at my level, but I was like, I could just walk through to the very end, can't I? So I did, and I just got a couple pictures directly right in front of her. World Traveler Ion. And guilds rode deep in those days. Yeah, guilds were, yeah. It was like the really real. Megadon. Oh, I remember Megadon, dude. And Vegemite was cool. Like you probably saw some of the other things, but like I ran with Vegemite quite a bit. Okay, I'm not sure why I took a picture of this one. Oh god, that thing is glorious looking. Oh yeah, so here is the new not DLC, but like the expansion. I'm with Riantis. Riantis is my at this point he had made a sorcerer. But yeah. So this is my layout up until like the expansion, right? which already at this point, like I had kind of a bunch of other stuff over here that would click. But then I was like, these friggin' jawbreakers over here for whatever reason. Oh yeah, I was completely baffled by the amount of EXP that you would get from stuff. I think there's a lot of pictures over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I had gotten my new set of gear. Oh no, actually that's not my new set of gear. This is just Fenris. Got full Fenris. Double sidebars. Yeah, so I had it was like very modular. So I think what I did was I took this bar and I made a second bar of this, and then instead of having it like this, I stacked it like that, and I slid it down and put it down here. Ah, Omphala Skepsis. There you go. Ompha. Bonkies. Wow. But yeah, so like this is my gloves, right? Like Fenris. But yeah, so it's like aside from, you know, attack plus 3 is whatever, right? So when the full set was had equip effect, you had plus magic resist, evasion, defense, HP evasion, HP crit strike, magic resist, evasion, defense, HP evasion, magic crit strike, plus 22% speed as a full set effect, physical defense, and plus 42 seconds of flight time. That was huge. Like you would literally just be able to fly for 42 more seconds. So that was a big thing. But it was funny because I was comparing it to this blue item, and the blue item has better stats than this. But like it doesn't have the set, which is really what you want. See, it's funny, when I was thinking of one of my quit moments, it was exactly this area that I was having it, because it was just so hard to get the materials from this with the state of how the servers were. But yeah, this is me walking up on a bunch of enemies. Oh, and then I had a pet. I had a little mushroom, and I named him Fun Guy. Let's see. Yeah, Ompha was in oh, that's right. Because Ompha was in Beyond Gods, and I think I had partially, I don't know if I joined them or not, but I don't remember his name. But there was an assassin in that guild who was a fucking dick. He was a leader of the guild, I think, right? And so I think he always tried to be like, oh, I'm a better assassin than you. And I'm like, no, you're just better geared. Like, you have like your gear just eclipses mine. And yet whenever we PvP, like, I always get you down to like 8% health. Like, if I was geared the same as you, like I would shit all over your mouth. So, but like this guy, and it was like, I think at one point, even when I joined the guild or whatever, he had cornered the market on like the best weapon for assassins. Like he had controlled the market. So if somebody else would put one cheaper, he would like buy it and then resell it at his, like he was doing that kind of nonsense. And so I was like, yo, like, you know, can I buy one off you, right? And he was like, yeah, sure. And like, but like, he tried to give me like, they were selling, I think one sword would go for like 70 million. And he was like, all right, I'll give it to you for like 68 million. I'm like, we were talking, you know, I only have 20 mil to my name. And I was like, I'll give you the 20 mil that I have, and then, you know, like, I'll go ahead and like give you some stuff. And it was like, nah, in that case, I'll just sell it to somebody who can give me the full amount. And I'm like, fuck you, dude. Like, he was such a dick. Like, I legitimately hope that he has like a splinter just like embedded in his skin somewhere. Like, I kind of wish ill will on him. Like, he was just such an asshole. Like, thinking about him makes me annoyed. Anyway, moving on. I forget his name though. So hopefully I'll just leave it at me having forgotten. Oh yeah, this is me in the lion's den of, again, all these fat red dots are enemies, or enemy players. Oh, and it's like, dead. You can see my wings are popped. Oh, okay. That's a whole story that doesn't need to be on stream. Me dead again. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. She was kind of. I was like, okay, Butterface, okay. Oh yeah, was this. Oh yeah, this was a look. This look was a vibe. I was like, ooh, I want to look suave. So then, I think I saved up for it. Wow, this is weird. Oh, I was like transformed. Oh, that's right, because once you hit a certain rank in PvP, like not in PvP, but once you hit a certain rank as far as like soldier, blah blah blah, like PvP rank, you could actually just transform. And so I think I finally gotten to the point where I could just transform or something. I forgot. I don't know. Popped collar. Oh, the collar is so popped. Oh yeah, that's just this. All right, but all right. This is the final form of my what's it call it? So I had these skills. I put this, and I also put another bar, and I have it like surrounding my mini map. And so some of these are skills, like some of these have keybinds on them. Like these don't have keybinds on them because I didn't need them, but like these were like my stealth keys, and so I would hit like combinations of like the number pad over here. I think, yeah, like number pads and like, you know, number pad plus or something, or yeah, this is the final form. Them things. There we are. Ooh, look at that suave gentleman. Look at that. That stance too. I look good. The mouse? No, not at the time. At the time, I just, it was like partially couldn't afford one, partially like I thought they were cool, but I also just wasn't in the market to spend like that much for a mouse, because I think at the time they're like $150+. And also I had already gotten my favorite mouse of all time, which was my Logitech G9. And so I mean, like, and it's funny because like now I have an MMO mouse. Now I have one, and I only got one. I only even picked this up after I tried my little brother's when I went back to America, and I was like, oh, actually, this is kind of cool. Oh, at some point I apparently went to Red Devils. Sorry, I'm looking at this. I'm apparently arguing with this guy. And this guy is like, it's funny how people follow pussy. And I'm like, who's that even directed to? And he's like, you. I was like, what? And even like the other person that's in there, he's like, what are you talking about? Like, this is in guild chat. Oh, I think I know. So this guy was convinced that Flawless was in cahoots with this other guild to where they would kill everybody but Flawless, and then Flawless would go and take point and kill them for points so that they could farm the points and like get higher stuff. And what all of us in this conversation is like, no, Eddie is just an idiot. That's funny. These crowns being in my inventory like this was a long time coming, but a little too late, I think. This is also one of my favorite pictures I've taken of my character. Because yeah, when Asmodeans go into battle, their eyes glow red. And it's specific to Asmodeans. Like Elios, they're little punks, so their eyes don't glow. It's not cool enough to have glowy eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. We made another, yeah, so after leaving Red Devils because there were some fools over there, I think the last guild I joined was called Incoming, which I thought was a funny name. Oh god. Why hi. And thus is my trip down Ion Memory Lane as far as the pictures I have here. What a beaut. Man. Yeah, I know I have mad Guild Wars 1 screenshots. This is like not even the half of it. But that'll be a story for another day. Level 20. Oh, the Genshin screenshots. Where would my Genshin screenshots even be? Because there is that chance that they're on my other dead hard drive. Actually, you know what? I'll look in one spot. Because they're likely... I have no idea where they would be. Because I also didn't even take that many screenshots of Genshin, to be honest. Were they saved in the same area as the game was? Because if that's the case, then they might all be on my old hard drive. Now that I think about it. Think so? Yeah, so if that's the case, they're probably all over there. I can check my pictures folder real quick. Or okay, my new pictures folder. Hold on, sorry, I was just in my pictures folder not too long ago, right? I don't know why I don't know where it is. Ah, give me a second. Hold on. I have this pictures folder, but I have another pictures folder as well. Huh? I'm confused. Do I have it? Okay, hold on. Is it on this one? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, Genshin. Old game screenshots. It'll have. Gosh, I have screenshots from Raiders. I actually played this game quite a bit. Yep, there's Oompa. There's Oompa. Balls deep. This was like kind of like an online Monster Hunter style game. It was really fun, actually. But yeah, I got my little black chicken boa bird. Making the fish. Yeah, I see my Guild Wars 1 screens, Guild Wars 2 screens. Yeah, so Guns the Duel. Blade and Soul. Oh wow, actually I have quite a few Blade and Soul pictures. My destroyer on that game. Like I said, we can go into these history lane deep dives again a little bit later. I should actually, you know what I should do? I should save this VOD and highlight the memory lane part. So that'll be fun to kind of archive. I'll do that. Anyway, that said, I'm also going to call it here because my eyes are getting heavy. And it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I did not mean to stream for 4 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds. Dang. Actually, no, let me... I realized that when I try to raid from in OBS, it's like I have to go through a bunch of extra steps. So let me just raid from... Oh, you just got here? No. Yeah, I do have to kind of, yeah, you have to come faster. I do have to, one thing I'm going to be looking into, honestly, is just kind of, like, what times I should stream. I'm gonna try to be consistent, and then just see, like, when most people can be around, and then try to adjust accordingly. So, but the consistency is the hard part, but... you can do it. Excuse me. What is this? Oh, picture looks weird. Okay, hold on. Let me actually. This right here. I don't like the way it looks. Only works on no. Stream non-stop. Easy. Easy peasy. EZPZ. Sorry. Maybe not to. Oh, I just realized. Oops. Give me a second. I just realized that you have 2 songs in your ear. because I forgot I had put outside of being on this whatever this is, what is it? I was tired of being on the screen and not having any music automatically, so I made some. Still trying to find somebody to raid. No, Father Jimmy is a good channel, isn't he? Let's raid Father Jimmy. Alright, start raid. Anyway, guys, thank you as always for hanging out. Do appreciate it. I'm going to stream sometime in the next 72 hours. 100%, because I need to finish Warhammer 40k Space Marines before whatever this game is, Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. So if I don't do that tomorrow, I'm gonna do that the next day. Oh, I was unable to wait. I'm unable to raid that channel. Weird. Okay, in that case, all right, cool. Okay, you know what? Do this. They're just starting up. And they're playing Valheim. Alright. There we are. Good, enjoy chicken. Yeah, I have 2 pieces of chicken left in here. And then I might yeah. 2 pieces of chicken. And then I might hit it with a little bit of ice cream after, and then that'll be good. But yeah, that said, thanks again so much for hanging out. I have a cake I could have decorated. And it's about to expire in not too long. Maybe I can just decorate it next stream. Yeah. That being said, hey, everybody, thanks so much for hanging out, as always. Looking forward to March. I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can in March, but also March is gonna be crazy busy for me. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll see you guys in Discord. Also, thank you all, also for, like, you know, kind of coming back and, like, you know, keeping the Discord up and, you know, putting stuff there for me to look back at. Really appreciate it. But with that said, no matter where you're in the world, have yourself a good day, good night, morning, good evening, good sunrise, good sunset, good dawn, good twilight. Have a good life. I'm out. See you next time. Peace.